going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT, yeah, GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes where the culture lives. We ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes where the culture lives. We ain't just nice, we real nice. GMGT, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Yo, GMGT is where the culture lives. GMGT ain't just full of vibes, you know. They full of real vibes. So keep it locked. I said to keep it locked.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. It's time to go in. Hit 'em hard. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. We are the reason you get written up or worse, fired. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Girls, oh my gosh, style. Oh la 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 la. How do you want me? Oh la 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 la. Yeah, well I reckon I'd like to welcome you to our farm. See, this is a music farm, musical land, and Exotic is the band. See, early in the morning, gonna we do some farming. Plant your foot them firm on the land. This is the music farm. Pick up your shovel and hoe, get ready to go. This is the garden planting time. Sow your seed and wine. Me say, down in a Trinidad. Me say, down in a Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm we have enough musician. E-I-E-I-O. Just jump around with a shook there and put up your hand and shook here. Wine all around and shook there. Shook everywhere. Down in a Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. Down there, me Trinidad posse. Down there, they getting on wassy. Down there, I am the butcher that slaughter the lamb on the music farm. Down there, spray fertilizer. Down there, make the crops go stronger. Down there, a farmer happy running the show. E-I-E-I-O. Yeah. Down in a Trinidad. Me sing, down in a Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm we have plenty woman. E-I-E-I-O. I just jump around with a chuck there and put up your hand and chuck here. Ride all around and chuck there. Chuck everywhere. Down in a Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. Now break it down. Come again. Well, this is Nicody. Exotic person. You have to teach them a farming business. So you have your argument. What's up?
Man of the sugar queen, girl of the eater. Come we could join man cause agriculture. Dig up your mountain, X1 a river girl. And we a big time farmer. Well done, and you hear the cock start the crowing. Bring the hot water and drop the chicken. Carry out the cow then to start grazing. The rain has stopped falling. Stand up your ass, get on your donkey. Turn up your soil and plant up the land. This is the music farm. Yum.
Down in the Trinidad we have a music farm.
E-I-E-I-O.
in a Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Early, early in the morning, I hear my name start calling. She say, come join do some construction on my music farm. Yam, ow, a bombay.
Well, it's me again, on the microphone stand. Hear me now. Oh, what a night, what a night. What a Saturday night. Oh, what a night, what a night. What a Saturday night. It was last Saturday. I feeling for a play. I met a little girl named Kay. I wish she from a down Claxton Bay. I took she to a jam session down in my music farm. When she tell me to plow up the land, I give she the wicked Islam. Yeah.
The more we blow together, together, together. The more we blow together, together we shall reap. 'Cause my farm is your farm and my yam is your yam. So let us blow together.
There's a hole in the land, yeah, Vincent, yeah, Vincent. There's a hole in the land, yeah, Vincent, a hole.
Well, fill it, there boy, there boy, there boy. Well, fill it, there boy, fill it.
Vin, with what shall I fill it? Yeah, Vincent, yeah, Vincent. With what shall I fill it? Yeah, Vincent. With what?
La la la, yeah. Catch up. The way you walk, way you talk, way you smile. When you looked at me, girl, for a while, started blush like a child. But I ain't playing no game now. I will do anything for your love. Just say the word now. You're my day, you're my night, you're my sun, you're my rain, you're my world now. I've got to have you, got to hold you, I've got to squeeze you. I'm longing for your love, girl. I've got to have you, got to hold you, I've got to win your heart. You set my soul on fire. 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 Fire, fire, ooh, fire, fire, yeah. Fire, fire, la la la, la la la. The first time I saw your face, girl, I know that I met my bride now. Never felt this way for anyone. So real inside now. I can see myself taking shows with you in the park now. Hugging up, kissing up, loving up. Just chilling in my yacht now. I've got to have you, got to hold you, got to squeeze you. I'm longing for your love, girl. I've got to have you, got to hold you, I've got to win your heart. You set my soul on fire. You set my soul on fire. You set my soul on fire. No, no, no. You set my soul on fire. like a child, but I ain't playing no game now. I'll do anything for you, girl. Just say the word now. You're my day, you're my night, you're my sun, you're my rain, you're my world now. I've gotta have you, gotta hold you, I've gotta squeeze you. I'm longing for your love, girl. I've gotta have you, gotta hold you, you are the one for me. You set my soul on fire. 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 La la la. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. First, let me tell you something about you that you don't know about you. Need to know. Hey yo, you're blessed from the inside out, yeah. Oh, yeah. And nobody can tell me nothing about you, just know me and taking that. Who feel better than we not taking that. Anytime that we link up, if it must get stink, we go stink up. And all who doubted way, we go them up today, yeah. We get on bad anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, know that we bad anywhere that we go. Anywhere that we go, we do it hard anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, looking like stars anywhere we go. And we are ting, we are ting, we are real ting. We are ting for you. We are real ting. Yes, we are real ting. We are real ting. All kind of ting for you. We are real ting. Yes, we are real ting. Don't make them bother way. Can't make them bother way. Yeah, we got the power way. Yeah, we got the power way. Nobody can tell me nothing about you. Just know me and taking that. So you're better than we. My family, we not taking that. Anytime that we link up, if it must get stink, we go stink up. And all when we wait, we go them up today. Yeah, we get on bad anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, know that we bad anywhere that we go. Anywhere that we go, we do it hard anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, looking like stars anywhere we go.
put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want it, that for certain, I want to. You make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah, nah. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want it, then for certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, you give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty, oh. Plenty, plenty, my love. Plenty, my love.
It's time to go in, hit 'em hard. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good morning. Good morning.
Edgy, witty, and raw. Yep, this is the Wake Up Call.
Good morning. Wow, this feels good. Good morning, Consuela.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I like how that mic sounds right now. That mic sounds awesome.
I missed you guys.
You did?
I did.
I don't feel that.
I did.
I don't
Trust
feel the
me,
love.
I did.
I don't feel the love. I'm back. Whoa.
We back.
I decided I wasn't gonna take a haircut or anything. I'm going
you
with the
just gonna
scruffy
scruffy?
look.
I'm here for it.
I'm seeing a little hair coming up on the side, and I'm like, oh my god.
It's not gonna connect. It's
gonna make it.
It's not.
It's gonna make it. You
It's
want to
cute.
put money on that? You want to put money on that? Let me make sure I'm tuned into my chat room because it's been a while.
It has.
It's been a while. It's been a long time. I want to say good morning to everybody. Welcome to the Wake Up Call. Yes, truly, Kareem, I'm here. Consuela is here. Storm is going to join us in a few minutes. I have a special guest that's coming in we have a mental health expert that's going to be checking in with us every, what's today? Today's the second Tuesday?
Second Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yes.
So she's going to be here on the
Is it the
second
Tuesday or the third?
If it's the third Tuesday, I think she's here on the first and the third
No, this
Tuesday.
is the third Tuesday.
Yes. So she'll be here on the third Tuesday and
Every
on the
month?
first Tuesday
Oh.
every month.
Okay.
One Tuesday will be for financial because she's a financial whiz
Girl
too.
too? Oh.
So she's the resident consultant.
That's gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
mental health and finances. So she's gonna be here, and sometimes those two things go hand in hand.
They sure
A lot of
do.
people right now is worried about their finances, and I can imagine the extra strain it's putting on them. I'm worried about our finances
It's
too.
about to be a year soon since
I quit my job.
Since COVIDious times have started.
Yeah. The time is coming. The time is coming. Let's see. Let's go back to this rhythm here. I like this rhythm. I actually like this rhythm here. So let's keep playing this one in the background. Let's throw it for a loop. Yeah.
I feel like this January is not Januarying like it always Januaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I don't know if that made sense to y'all.
It made sense to me. So that's what's happening here. That's what was happening here. All right, got it. So we back in everything. We did some work. Most of it is not aesthetic, so you wouldn't see it. But we hope to be more consistent. We hope to sound a little bit better. So some of the work is behind the scenes, and we hope you guys appreciate it and feel the difference. Good morning to everybody on Mixcloud. Let me shout out my GMGT Warriors.
Yes,
I miss you
please.
guys. Before I even say anything else, I need to say thank you to the GMGT Warriors. So on my birthday, they took care of me. I'm not boasting right now, and I'm not trying to put them on the spot, but they did their thing for me. I'm not gonna say what I got, but
Oh God.
I decided I was not gonna say, when usually for your birthday you get the social media greetings,
Yeah.
and then you'll come, oh, I want to thank everybody. The birthday greetings are so much appreciated. I'm like, I'm not doing that this year. I'm gonna wait until we come back on so I can thank my
Everybody.
people first.
Y'all held it down. Y'all held it down.
I
Definitely
gotta
did.
say thank you. Shout out to every single person that, like, every gift, according to the kids, every gift slapped. So I want to say good morning to the GMGT Warriors. Good morning to Carol. Good morning to Darren. Good morning to Berthel. Good morning to Molly.
Good morning to Sexy 09.
Hurricane. Good morning to Sexy 09. Good morning to Steffi. Good morning to Gigi's on right now. Good morning to Paris. I see you there too. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see who I forgot. Storm, good morning. Storm is on our way. Simply Marvel. Whoever that is, good morning, welcome. This is the first time I'm seeing you. And I think I might have a little bit of a guest DJ for y'all this morning. This kid decided he doesn't want to go to sleep. So
When does he ever go to sleep?
yeah. So we're gonna have some musical stuff here this morning. Good morning to my people on Facebook. Let me get y'all, make sure y'all there. You know what? I haven't checked in yet. I haven't checked into the YouTube. Good morning to Donette. Good morning to Jennifer Johnson, the crew inside England. I know, are you guys still on lockdown over there? If you guys are, keep it locked. We're gonna keep y'all company for a few. Wake up call. We here till 6. I mean, here till 9. 6 to 9. And from 9 a.m. we have Nikia taking over for Daybreak. So, keep it locked. We have a full day ahead of us today, and we're back. Hopefully this is the last time we have to take an extended break.
Yes, God.
But I have to say, I enjoyed the break.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
That break.
It was nice coming home from work.
I mean, it was a little bit longer than 119, but I enjoyed the break. So,
it's now 119 5G.
119 5G.
5G.
Okay.
New year.
New rules.
New rules.
New name.
Exactly.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump into a little bit of music, and we're gonna come right back after this because you know why? I haven't had my tea, and if I don't have my tea, it's a problem. So let's
I have a new cup for y'all today, guys. I have a cup collection that's
You know what?
Out
Let
of
me
this
let me
world.
let me go on this classic one here, and we're gonna be right back after this.
Ooh.
I was feeling ill when I get the house call from Dr. Cassandra. But she gave me pain, now my whole body feeling better than ever. She gave me one injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever gone right away. One injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever gone right away. When you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
When you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
And then she
I'm your doctor. I'm your doctor.
she took my hair, she took my there, she took my hair, she took my there, she took.
I'm your doctor. I'm your
I
doctor.
said, doctor, please come up quick because I can't bear it no longer.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
Only you could ease our palpitating and cool down the pressure.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
She say how you expect to feel better when you in such a hurry. I got two mind to stop the treatment, give you air in your body. You, when you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better. Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
She jup, 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 jup,
I'm your doctor.
jup, 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 jup.
I'm your doctor.
She took my hair, she took my day, she took my hair, she took my day, she took
I'm your doctor. I'm your doctor.
She said, bye for now, boy, I have to fulfill another appointment. All you need is rest, and in no time at all you conquer the ailment. She said, take the medicine twice a day, that is the dose I should get. I follow instruction to my surprise, my body fit like a jet. She said, take the medicine twice a day, that is the dose I should get. I follow instruction to my surprise, my body fit like a jet. I say, when you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
When you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
She jup, 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 jup,
I'm your doctor. I'm your doctor.
she took my hair, she took my day, oh Lord, she took my hair, she took my hair. I was feeling ill when I get the house call from Dr. Cassandra. But she gave me a pill, now my whole body feeling better than ever. She gave me one injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever gone right away. One injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever gone right away. So I say, when you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
When you're coming back, Sandra, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I come here to make you better.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
She didn't come down from Africa, didn't come from Russia, didn't come from America, she didn't come from China. I met my girl in an Indian party. She came across and started whining. She said, whiny, whiny, whiny. I tell her, grimy, grimy, grimy. Baby, whiny, whiny, whiny. I tell her, grimy, grimy.
Good
entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good music, good time, where the culture lives.
Good morning, and we're back. Let's get back. I'm feeling a little bit rusty this morning. I'm feeling like I had to feel my way around the studio again. King Mix is with us this morning.
Good morning.
I just want to say I told King Mix go to sleep, and he did not. He refused to. This guy, and he has his shift at 12. So I just want to say he has to do his shift at 12.
Well, he young, he could bounce back.
All right.
We can't do them kind of thing no more,
Let's see. Yeah, my bones in that thing. So, how was your weekend, Consuelo? What did you do for Martin Luther King?
I keep telling y'all know I travel for food.
Yeah. So, where did you go?
So, this weekend I spent traveling for food.
Nice.
No, I had my tarantula with me, so that was awesome sauce.
You had your tarantula.
Yes,
with
that's
you.
what I call him, my tarantula. Logan?
Oh.
Yes. Logan. What did we do? Friday I played hooky from work.
Oh, nice.
To spend time with the baby. Friday we went driving for Korean barbecue.
Where?
In Queens.
Okay.
Northern Boulevard, I think it's, yeah. That didn't work out so well. And then we ended up there's a strip in Queens where there's like a whole bunch of Spanish food trucks. So we went for some food truck.
That was good?
It was great.
Nice.
Then Saturday, we drove to Philly for a Philly cheesesteak. Then Sunday, we ended back up in Long Island for more food.
Wait. I think I just saw Steffi made the switch. Did Steffi Neves made the switch? Oh, yeah.
Well, look at God.
Steffi Neves made the switch over to Mixcloud. Yes, she promised. Steffi, good morning. Welcome to Mixcloud. We appreciate you. Shout out to the people on Facebook right now. Make that switch. I'm gonna put that link up for you guys to make that switch. So far, I don't know. I feel a little bit off. I know I miss being on radio, but getting my wits back seems a little bit,
I kind of felt like that.
Yeah.
But I had a whole conversation with myself.
Yeah.
And I said I was gonna be on my shit
Today.
This year.
Oh, this year.
Year.
All right. Energy. I like that.
Okay.
Energy.
Yes. Because, baby.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So, yeah, as you can see, I was here on time. Well, kind of, but I was here on time. So
You were here on time.
I'm off to a good start. But, yeah.
Lauren, good morning. Good morning. Patsy, good morning. Did I miss anybody? Guys, I really, really, really missed y'all. And I needed to say that. And I needed to tell you guys I really appreciated the birthday.
I did.
The birthday hookup. One of the.
They more than hooked you up.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
They pampered you.
Yeah. And then some. I'm
rolled
spoiled.
you over, tucked you in.
I'm completely spoiled. So
Bruh.
I just got to put that out there. Good morning to the people on YouTube. I see Molly's over on YouTube. Good morning to you, Molly. So we got some stuff prepared. We have everything up. All right, okay, good. So y'all know the first hour we're gonna just have light discussions. I want to know how what did y'all do for the 2 weeks? I know a couple of y'all followed up. Hey guys, when you will be back? And we definitely appreciate you guys for doing that. So what did y'all do when GMGT was away? I want to know. I have questions.
On to Mako.
I have questions.
What did y'all do?
Let's see. In the meantime, while we wait for that, King Mix, jump into a few tunes and we're gonna come back real quick. Let's go.
Hey!
live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. The Scribble Boss. King Mix the baddest.
Watch this soca tell the flow. Hey, and if you're ready to go, I am ready to go. This is the time for the show. Soca ready to flow. Watch it, watch. Hey, let me hear from the chili pussy say yeah. And let me hear men to big old pussy say yeah. And let me hear for the New York pussy say yeah. And let me hear for Canada pussy say yeah. Raise your hand if you love this drama. Raise your hand if you love this drama. Raise your hand if you love this drama. Raise your hand, you want to do?
It's time to go in. Hit 'em hard. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
I gotta say, I like this energy this morning. King Mix, you're bringing it. Why am I keep hearing this thing here? Oh, here we go.
Good music, good
I
times.
see. I know what's
You're really
happening.
trying to learn your way back around this.
No. Yeah. The thing was playing twice. Something is not connecting on my side of the system. So, I think I know what it is. 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 I got it. Woo! Hey! I don't know. I just feeling like some energy. Good morning, Crispin. Big up to the crew out there. I think Crispin is in Antigua. So good morning. Good morning to everybody on Facebook. It's our first wake up call back in about
For the year.
for the year. It's our first year. It's our first wake up call for the year. And I'm a little rusty. I gotta say that. But guess what? The energy is up right now. I like that energy King Mix have ponging in the background there right now. Oh, cool. Yeah, keep it right there, King Mix. Don't switch it yet. Yeah. Ooh, good. I want y'all to start getting them right now. Start waking up. Start waking up with us. I want y'all to start getting some energy right now. Start pumping. I don't care if you're getting ready for work, you're in the bathroom, or maybe you in the kitchen making breakfast.
You're lotioning your skin.
Yeah, whatever you're doing right now.
Whatever it is.
Just bust a small wine to the rhythm right there now. Bust a small wine. A small wine. This is the wake up call right now. Kareem and Consuela here. Still looking for storm. King Mix in the building. Woo! Yeah, I like the energy. I like the vibe. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. How y'all feeling this morning? I want y'all.
I felt like a small child.
Yeah.
First day of school.
And
you couldn't even sleep the night before.
Felt like that for me too. You know what I want y'all to do? I want y'all to give yourself a round of applause. You made it through 2020, one of the worst years ever, and you're alive, you well. So I want to say, yeah, welcome. And 2021 doesn't promise to be better, but I want y'all to make the best of it, all right? Jennifer, good morning. Let me see who else. Donette, good morning. Good morning to everybody on Facebook. I feel like the energy is coming in right now. If you locked in via YouTube, I want y'all to say something in the chat room. Everybody locked in via YouTube right now, say something in the chat room. The wake up call, the very first one for 2021. GMGT is where the culture lives. And y'all know what it is, man. 2020 will be won. Yeah? Yeah, we will win 2021. All right? Don't forget, you can hit us up on the WhatsApp 347-309-5254. Yeah, man, drop us a line. Let us know how y'all doing. What are y'all looking forward mostly to 2021? I want y'all start pumping. Boy! Hey, yeah. Feeling the vibe, yeah. Feeling the vibe. If y'all there, somewhere out there waiting for the bus, waiting for your Uber or something, I want y'all just start bouncing on the spot right for me. Small bounce on the spot right now. I'm gonna wake y'all up right this morning. It's the first show of the year, and I find I started a little bit shaky. Shaky on the start. But you know what? It's not how you start. It's how you finish. And I just finished in 119.
Oh my gosh, on 119.
Yes.
I put it to you.
Yes. I ain't doing nothing with 20 in it. 119. Boy. Good morning, Storm. In the building. Hey, don't forget, Stormy Nights is coming soon. All right. Woo, that vibe here has some energy, boy. Jeez. I like that. Boy. How y'all feeling? I want y'all to talk to me right now. Good morning, Shadi. Good morning, Berthel. Good morning, Hurricane. I'm saying good morning again. I feel like I had to restart the show right now. Hey, shout out to Tito Cuba. Welcome to the wake up call. Jeez. Good morning to Thomas. Yeah, good morning. The wake up call. King Mix Kareem, Consuela Storm, and we have our mental health consultant / financial consultant. She'll be joining us around 8 o'clock. Yeah, and we're just gonna vibe this morning. So if y'all have any questions, this morning we didn't have anything prepared. She's just gonna introduce herself to the GMGT audience. Y'all gonna get to know her a little bit. She's not a stranger around here. She's been here before. So she's gonna, all right, let me mic you up, Storm. Seems like your whole lot mic there with purpose this morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Right, let me see if I can get that screen up and ready for you guys. Let me see. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm feeling our energy this morning. I'm feeling our vibe. This morning. Okay. Let me drag you out here now. Okay.
Can they hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Oh, good morning, everybody.
Your headphones plugged in?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Can you hear you?
Yes.
All right, so they can hear you.
I don't care. Good morning.
How we doing this morning, Stormy?
Oi. Listen, I'm good.
Yeah.
I had a good break.
Yeah.
What did you do?
This Junior's break?
Yes.
Ooh, according to Kareem, heavy on himself, love.
Yeah.
I did, yeah, and then I spend a lot of time in the studio, more time than I would like to admit.
Yeah, Storm was putting in some background work.
Background work.
Yeah.
I like how you say that.
Yeah.
Say background work. Yeah, I miss you guys. You know, I didn't realize I like to talk that much. Wow. I know 2 weeks, because we talk for 3 hours a day, 3 days a week. Yeah. Like not having that outlet. Everybody was like, Storm, shut up. So how is everybody doing? I was trying to stay into the chat, but between walking and everything, I couldn't keep up with the good morning messages.
Yeah, so everybody is back. The usual team is here. We have a few people on Facebook. They're not saying anything much. Who else? Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. And we have a few people on YouTube also. Who's
Hi,
Charlie. Charlie on YouTube. Good morning, Charlie.
Charlie and friends.
Charlie and friends. Yeah. Ooh, the friends.
Hey, good morning to Jenny, the crew inside London. Jenny, good morning.
Morning, Jenny.
We have a Jenny, right? Mm-hmm. Who's on Mixcloud.
Yeah.
She's in London. And then we have a Jennifer who's on Facebook, and she's in London.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jenny is from London.
Yeah. And just like we had a Steffi who's in New York that used to be on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a Steffi who's in New York who used to be on Mixcloud.
I heard this morning now
we have two Steffies on
Mixcloud.
I haven't seen any of the sunshines this morning yet. You know, we have about 3 sunshines?
You know who I saw? Sexy 09.
Good. You saw her?
No, on the line.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Sexy 09.
Best
Morning,
friend. Hey,
sexy
best
Unai.
friend.
We're back. We have all our topics and stuff ready to go. We'll go after 7. Right now, I just want to
Vibes
Yeah,
out.
I'm
Vibe up,
excited
yeah.
to be here.
vibe out with my audience,
Hi,
vibe out with
Sam.
my
Miss
family.
y'all.
Huh?
What's going on, King
I
Mix?
really
How you
missed y'all.
doing,
Missed
King
y'all.
Yeah.
Mix? They
Yo,
stole you this morning?
No, he just
he volunteered.
He can't sleep.
He volunteered. I did not ask him to because I'm like, I don't want to hear it when 12 o'clock comes and it's your shit.
He young, man. He good.
That's what she
Thing I
said.
said.
That's what
Same
she
thing I
said.
said.
He's like, he can
Kareem, you
bounce
can
back.
remember going to party all night, going home for half an hour, watch the quick.
I
and
never
come
liked
back.
that.
No,
I never liked
was
it.
that chick.
You never liked it? What?
I used to hate that. I used to do it. But them Sunday mornings on my body in retail.
Yo, that was the first time I fell asleep with my eyes open at the register. I said, not me again. That's when I first drank a 5-hour. Well, I sipped the 5-hour energy over like the course of an hour and a half. I was good.
Your girl, let's chug that right after the party so
Nah,
that
nah.
when you finish, take a shower to go
Yeah.
back to work and now kicking in.
5-hour energy. I've never drank that.
5-hour energy. I gotta take it in increments. I can't.
I'm not a big energy drink guy.
Me neither.
I don't know. After 3-4 days of doing that straight, you need something to keep them eyelids open, man.
Yeah. So I used to work a lot of Sunday mornings in retail. That used to mess me up partying.
Now that's a
Yeah.
cat. Nope.
Come home at 4, and then I had to be back to work at 8. So
That's a good time, man.
Do you
That's
have
good
you
sleep.
have-
You have
you
plenty
have
sleep.
that's but it's an hour to the city,
That plenty sleep.
right?
Because soon as you get home, that 4 o'clock, you go in and shower one time.
Right.
So when you wake up, all you gotta do is brush your teeth, change your clothes, and you're out,
Like you don't know the strategy.
bruh.
No.
That's
wasn't
3
working.
healthy hours to
No,
sleep.
3 healthy hours from
Yeah.
No, that's
4.
only 1 hour.
Well, two hours.
1 hour. Because if you get so much for, takes a shower, that's
Yeah.
about 30 minutes. And
Right.
then, you know, you sleep
He's a
for-
man. It's gonna take like 10 minutes tops.
Okay.
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 What they have to wash? Please explain to me what it is that they have to wash.
Listen, I'm not even getting into that this morning.
I'm
Okay?
sip my tea.
I have mine. Like I need my tea right now. I can't even look in my
You
cup.
have your own cup.
I can't even look in my cup right. I was running late. I had to run. I can't even look in my cup right now without what you had to wash so long.
So I want to know what y'all are looking forward to for the new year.
2021.
Yeah. And like I said, 2020 will be one.
It will be.
2020 will be one.
Me and God had a whole conversation.
So what are you looking forward to?
I told y'all, like, I need to find my purpose. I need to find what it is
So-
that just consistently makes me happy. And I'm like, yes.
So let me tell you how I found my purpose, which is what I'm doing right now. I did it. I stopped. I did it. I stopped.
You realize it's something you need to do.
Right. And then other things that I was doing, just I lost the passion. So finding your purpose is not so much as looking.
Yeah.
But most times your
It's
purpose will kind of call you and tell
and
you.
it's an internal
Yeah.
kind of vibe. I've been designing since I can remember myself. Like even if I wasn't getting paid, like I remember I did a wedding gown at 13. Like just sit there with the beads, stitching crap. So it's like you keep coming back to it, and I've had so much different interests over the years. You just keep coming back to it. So you gotta look at yourself. It's not even like
I'm on a find myself
Yeah.
journey.
Yeah. Just
it's internal. You feel it. It's weird. It's weird because and it's frightening at the same time.
it is.
It's
I don't
scary.
care about the fright. I don't care about all of that.
Because
Give
for
it
me,
to me. I embrace it.
when I made the decision to do this, it was frightening.
You was shitting bricks, huh?
Hell yeah, I still shit some pebbles for every now and again when I think about like all the work that's ahead. But
You just wake up and boy, what the hell is this, boy?
yeah,
You-
sometimes.
But you don't like yourself. Like what you do?
Yep.
You have your mornings, and then there's days when you just go,
This is worth it.
I get to do this for a living,
Yeah,
you
this
know.
is worth
So
it.
it's like
This is absolutely definitely worth it for the family that we have made, and I say family because
Yeah, I like y'all.
yeah, I happen to actually like our listeners. I've gotten to know a lot of people and like the difference that we're making. Good morning, Chantel. Good morning. We miss you. Chantel is over on YouTube.
Morning, Chantel.
Chantel most likely is getting
I
ready
didn't
to
say
work.
good morning to her. Good morning, DJ Hurricane.
And Chantel is a frontline worker.
Molly.
Good morning to Omar out there in Suriname. Suriname is on the check-in. So good morning to everybody. We are back. This is our first official show for the new year. We did a lot of work behind the scenes. A lot of it probably you guys wouldn't really see visually, but we hope to create
I
a
don't know
more
about
seamless.
you, but visually, I did some work and visually I'm there. Let me look into this camera. Good morning, people.
Let me see what's going on here. Don't forget, guys, you can if y'all want any shout outs this morning, hit us up on the WhatsApp 347-309-5254. That number is on the screen. Y'all know what it is. It's GMGT. It's the wake up call. Chantel said she's heading to the train now. All right, Chantel, we will keep your company on your way to work. It's the wake up call. You know what, King Mix? Rock us out until 7, and then we're going to come back with some prepared topics at 7 o'clock. It's the wake up call. Storm, Consuela, Kareem. King Mix is here with us this morning. Let's do this.
The baddest.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
A special type of wine on this sweet occasion. So special every time. One in a million, and every time I have to go, you give me the I shall return, and I must come back. You give me the I shall return, and I must come back. You give me the I shall return, and I must come back. You give me the I shall return, and I must. You got me, hook on you, hook on you, hook on your walk, hook on you, hook on your walk, hook on you, hook on you, hook on your walk. You got me falling in love. Hook on you, hook on you, hook on your walk, hook on you, hook on your walk. You got me, you got me, you got me.
King Mix the baddest.
Trouble in the morning when I'm nowhere close to sober. When the party almost over and
Everybody ready to jump and way.
King Mix the baddest.
Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying, yo? This is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times. Culture leads. Somebody say, ah, boy.
The music get on with the culture lips.
And we're back. Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So we had a little mix there by King Mix, the baddest. Good morning to my people on YouTube. If you're just joining us, good morning, good morning. Happy New Year to everybody. I still haven't seen a lot of people telling me, oh, Jennifer Johnson is not in London. She's in Leeds. So I apologize. Inese, good morning, darling. Good morning, good morning. We're giving y'all a little bit of energy this morning. It's the first show of the year. I want everybody to tell me what they're looking forward to mostly for 2021. I haven't really seen anything in the chat. I don't know if y'all said anything, but I haven't seen anybody respond. So, oh shoot, I forgot to do something.
Bye.
I should never be this hyped so early in the morning.
Bye.
It's the music. It's the music. It's the music. A DJ makes a difference in the morning.
You know, and the lack of fat make me
Yeah,
just
the
want
lack
to
of
eat.
fat.
Right now, you'll be with us every morning.
I wouldn't count on it.
Sleep is for the wicked, boy.
Sleep is for the wicked. Wow.
Yeah, because they're the rest. To get back up to do the work.
No wonder I sleep so much.
Kareem, you know you don't sleep at all. That's why we're looking. Oh, yeah. You know what? I heard. King Mexola, I heard you say go connect. I will take that bet.
You want to take the bet for the beard?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
you putting on that?
I'm putting $10 on it.
$10.
I'm not saying it's not going to connect.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's going to go full out. You're looking a little scary right now.
Listen, my husband's on connect. It's not going to connect. I'm telling you, it's not going to connect. It's not, I promise you. Listen, I've been watching this grow for the last 8 years in my personal household. I know what it looks like. I know what the blueprint looks like.
So your husband has been trying to connect for 8 years?
No, baby, it connects, darling.
Oh, okay. So what you trying to say? Mine is not gonna connect.
It's not gonna connect. Like this part.
I'm not a biologist.
Wow.
But
okay, I like where this is going. Let's go.
Not a biologist, but I'm saying I ain't think it go. I don't know if it go connect or not, but I think it go look scary like that for.
Can you turn? Turn
this,
for me 1 second. Just turn. Just turn. Nah.
This is. I had nothing, and this is a 2-year journey here.
You're getting older. You're growing something.
Instead of balling on your head, he balling on your face.
No, but he gave me a no. He said he had nothing.
I had nothing.
You're taking your vitamins? Ooh.
Storm feel that one day, boy.
Nah.
King Mix have y'all behaving. Want to see you this morning, boy.
Yes.
Good morning.
So here's what we're gonna jump into some of the news happenings here. Let me tell you some of the things that's happening around us, and then we're gonna talk a little bit about each topic in the news right now. Mm-hmm. We have. Let's talk about the big things that happened in the U.S. Capitol. Trump and his trumpets.
Trumpians.
And this has to be the stupidest crime in the history of committing crime.
Come again.
Because everybody went live. Hey, look at me. I'm committing a crime.
How about this? Hi, my name is Ann Popper, and I come from Nashville, Tennessee, and I came here today to support my... Why would you say your whole name? Where you from?
They said, where you from?
Because nobody teach them.
Listen, though, that is just like...
Nobody teach them.
The what is it? The poster child of... Yeah,
nobody teach them.
So let's go. We'll talk about that more in depth because I want to discuss that more. Quickly, the St. Martin Carnival Development Foundation announced the decision of the Council of the Ministers. Oh, that's a.
All of that to say.
To greenlight the planning and execution of Carnival 2021.
April.
So apparently St. Martin's Carnival is a go.
Hurricane are coming.
I'm gonna look to drop in for that. Yeah. This news here, this piece here was funny. Man steals car with child in it, comes back to return child and scolds mom.
Yeah, I'm right there with him.
That has to be like the classic of all classics.
Bruh.
You don't think so?
I right there with him.
Imagine turning around and telling your husband, babe, I lost the car.
With the baby
John was in it, but we got back John.
Hold up. You know what? I think I have to play the news clip for that one. I'm gonna play the clip for that one.
Oh my God.
We're gonna come back to that. Grenadian reggae musician and member of the Rastafarian faith says that although he isn't anti-vaccine, he doesn't know if he's gonna allow his family to become vaccinated, and if it's mandated, then he'll keep his kids at home. So there's a lot of people out there that's skeptical about the vaccine. I have done a lot of research. So coincidentally, the week that we had planned to be off, I was tested positive for COVID. So I thank God it wasn't crazy. The only thing I had was a stuffy nose. I lost a little bit of smell and taste.
You lost taste and you eat that much?
Yeah, it was intermittent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like sometimes I would have it but yes. Stop hating. And I have done a lot of reading, a lot of research, and due to the fact that we are going to be meeting and mingling with a lot of people, I am going to take the vaccine. So I have decided that I'm going to take the vaccine.
You know I'm the biggest skeptic here, but I decided, since I hear St. Martin's having carnival.
No, not even. I think just work-wise, I've been thinking about it. And I know I told you I was going to take it season 8, but because I work where I work, and I might have to be more involved.
Right.
The only way that I'm able to be more involved is I believe I would have to be vaccinated. So I'm like, well, I guess I might as well. I gotta take it eventually. I'm going to take it eventually.
So
I just gotta do extra research just to comfort my heart.
From a lot of the things that I have seen, the reason why they were able to move so quickly on COVID is because they have already done a lot of COVID research. There was a lot of research. This is not
new.
Yeah, this is not new.
This is not. A lot of people think, I forgot what it is, SARS, whatever. It's not a new kind of thing. It's a new strain, yes.
Right.
But the whatever it's called specifically, it's been around. So they've been doing their research for donkey years.
Yeah, so
that's what made me was like, okay, well maybe it's not that bad after all.
To be totally honest, I don't think, and I know I spoke to quite a few people, there's no amount of research I could do that will make me more comfortable. There's none. So I'm saying, you know how I believe somehow we gotta go anyway, might as well.
Nakia, they were not able to prove specifically that the 23 people did actually die from the vaccine. The only thing that they was able to do was link the fact that they did take the vaccine, but they have no actual proof.
You notice that's all the newspapers are running with, because that's what's get eyeballs, and they already know. I think that's irresponsible reporting, because that's the only thing they put in there. There is 7 million or more people who already took that vaccine, I think, in the US, and the 23 people didn't die in the US. Well, that was in Norway or somewhere, right?
Yeah, it was somewhere in Scandinavian countries.
Right. Remember when we were talking about regulations for information, and I said we need other sources that's not dictated by this, and this is exactly why.
Right.
Because if we didn't have alternatives and we were only looking to what regulated news is saying, nobody would take it.
True. The other thing that I have to point out too is that the batch of vaccine might have been a bad batch.
Yeah, that's
possible.
Because let me tell you something. So I heard no. Because remember, there's 2 different vaccines. There's a Moderna one and there's a Pfizer one. I believe the Pfizer one has to be the frostbite one. The Moderna one is also freezer friendly, but you have to take it out to be able to thaw.
Right. That's the one that
If you
has
don't
to,
use it within, I think, 5 hours or something like that,
right.
then
you have to throw it up.
It's the shit, and the shit is expensive.
The administration of the vaccine could be a problem too, not just the vaccine.
Yep.
They probably left it out. They probably didn't freeze it properly. So
that's why it's easier to get the Moderna one, yeah.
To put a headline up saying 23 people died because they took the vaccine is
and
a
if
little
we're going to
bit.
be honest, compared to how much people that take it, if 23 people died, that's that's not that big. Like, I hate to say that, and nobody wants to be that person, but that's not that big a deal. More people are dying from not taking it.
I was about to say, Nakia said, you know, that things are scary when it comes to COVID, yeah, but you know what's scarier? Dying.
Yeah.
Like, plain and simple. To know, like, okay,
400,000 people died in the U.S.
in the U.S. alone,
and 100,000 within the last 5 weeks.
That's
so people are dying
crazy.
at a faster rate now.
Yep.
So that's one of the other things. And let me jump into the last 2 things on the list. Naked man. No.
Yes.
Naked man electrocuted after shoving man onto train tracks in NYC. I actually did not watch to the point of where he got electrocuted.
Oh no, I don't watch that. I just read.
You saw it? I did not. You haven't. Don't watch it, King. I haven't seen it, and I ain't watching it neither. I don't play that. I don't want that in my. I don't want that circulating. I'm just saying, what he pushing man for?
I didn't even know he was gonna be electrocuted.
Yeah.
Listen, my dad worked in transit for 26, 27 years in the signals division. So he's on the tracks. He was like, you know how much fingers I've seen, you know how much dead people I've seen, you know how much and so I already knew what it was when it comes to that. And like, if you do fall in the track, where you're supposed to stay so you don't get crushed by it. Like, I know all of that. Underneath the what do you call it? The platform.
Yeah.
That's basically the safest place to stay.
Thank you.
You don't stay in between. I mean, you can.
Makes it all you know when
how often are you gonna get
the little overhang?
The little
underneath
cuff.
there is the safest place to stay if a train is coming. Didn't know that.
Now I know.
The more you know. And the last thing we have on our list is that every single passenger on board international flight from Haiti to Canada was informed that they were potentially exposed to COVID-19.
Wow. Usually, you know, they keep it to whatever role that person was positive. They get in contact. Nah, not one flight, but 2 flights between Canada and Haiti. They notified the whole damn plane.
Yeah.
That they've been exposed to COVID-19.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's crazy.
So here's what. Let's jump back into this news story here of Trump's and his trumpets. Let's go deep. Let's go deep in that one.
I love you, but it's time to go home now.
Have you seen the one? Is like, what were you doing? I was storming the Capitol.
Did you see the video of the guy who fell down? He almost made it. Yo, listen, I wasn't appreciating that, but when he almost made it, I was like, okay. Then he fell. It's like, I felt that. I like that. If you fall halfway, you kind of feel better. But if you only have one more step to the top and you fall down, I'm not like, no, man. I was like, did somebody couldn't grab this dude?
Shout out. I forgot what that officer's name is.
The guy
blackety black one. Shout out to him. It's always us black people saving people by accident on purpose. No, because I know everybody saw the video where he would go and then he'll stop, he'll turn around, and then he'll put his hand out to block, you know, the Trumpians. And then he'll go a little more, turn around, and you know, he turned the corner and he saw a whole bunch of politicians there, and I believe they said that he saw Pence.
Yeah,
and if
he
the
led them away.
Only saw Pence, it would have been a wrap. So he saw that they weren't safely barricaded, and that's why you saw all the back and forth, stop back and forth. So shout out to him.
Yeah.
I forgot what his name
Pence was trying to reach out to him to like say thank you. And at this point, y'all enabled Trump for 4 years, and it came to that. You almost died, and you still refused to remove that man out of office. Like,
he got impeached twice, though.
He got what? I got pictures every week.
No, but see, a lot of people don't understand why it was important for him to be impeached.
I think it was
It's
important.
not just to get him out. It's because all the benefits that all presidents get afterwards. that was the reason why they
I
needed to be.
agree with that. I'm just
impeached.
saying, like, I feel like at this point we're taking tokens. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
it's, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but you know, I like to
Yes.
burn shit down.
Wow.
I do, because sometimes you gotta burn stuff down. I'm sorry.
So what do you think should have been the consequences?
You should burn him at a stake. Just put some you know,
Wow.
them sticks around him. You should, like how we used to do it in Salem times with the witches.
Oh wow. Storm, you went
Ma'am.
scorch earth there.
Ma'am, and you want to call me the assassin?
Oh wow.
And no, because you secret. That's what. No, I'm serious. At this point, I mean, I would like to see a good bonfire on TV. We haven't seen one in what, over 300 years.
A bonfire. That's where we going. All right,
Mhm.
Storm.
Wow.
I hear you, girl. I hear you.
Oh yeah, that was the funny part. The funniest part of that whole Trumpian wanna take over was the girl who got maced.
Yeah.
What about
yeah.
the girl who got punched in her face?
Oh,
I watched that like 8 times.
So let me while it was happening, it was crazy, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, there is so much like stupid that we saw.
Yep.
That people were breaking the law and filming themselves breaking the law. What does that say?
This is my thing with that.
What level of stupid is that?
I never condone violence
Yeah.
unless it's Donald Trump. But this is what I'm saying about
Against Donald Trump, you mean?
yeah, like
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying, let's put him on a stake and put some wood up.
Jesus.
I'm just saying, I don't condone violence, period. But some people feel they could do anything and get away with it.
But that's most.
If there was a group of
White
black people
people
doing that crap,
we
who
would
have privilege.
A lot of people would have been shot. There is no doubt in my mind. If black people tried that, there would have been at
We would have been
least
there.
50 or 100 people dead right now.
okay,
That's a
but
little
you
bit.
guys want me to feel sorry that one lady who
hell
was
no.
out of pocket, period, got punched in her face.
So chaos. Most of the charges I see up right now is for being
Domestic terrorism.
no.
No, domestic terrorism. I was looking for that because
Nope. They're charging them for
disorderly
conduct
conduct,
and being in on grounds without permission or some shit. Yeah.
trespassing, like silly crap, like silly
You
crap.
know
If
what
there
made-
was a group of black people, we would have been having a totally different conversation.
How about the 6 black men that was standing up? They didn't even get to the 4th step of the Capitol before they was can't come up. We gonna beat you up.
But
We gonna shoot you. And there was 6 black men, well suited and booted, and just stood up there, and they were kicked. I can't even say kicked out
What
because
they
they
were
weren't
doing
even.
there?
They was just they was protesting. It was
Okay.
all about, but it was just them.
I get what you're saying.
harm is 6 men going to do
Versus-
compared to thousands of people that went there? Done. How you sit there and you break the windows for the Capitol building? And you know what
So
part?
it's an insurrection.
You know what is so, and this is why it hurts my soul that people are so stupid, because you do stuff for now and you don't think for the future. And I was watching, I forgot what her name is. Her whole thing is, you just let the world know how easy it is
Yep.
to get to the Capitol building.
Yep.
Get into the Capitol
Yep.
building, what they have to do, whether they have how much security or not. You just let them know, oh, that's all I gotta do.
Now, I think all the world terrorists is watching and going, we
I-
didn't know that was easy.
and if it's just that building, can you imagine all the other
We
federal
didn't know it was
buildings?
that easy. We've been trying to do this shit for years. All we needed was Trumpians.
No, all we need was white privilege.
All we need. No, so now we need to recruit a certain type of people. That's all.
Yep.
I feel like underneath it all, it's like part of me is happy that it happened, because you know your girl invests in Bitcoin.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was wilding,
You
but
sure was.
so I was happy, but for this reason, it reiterates the fact that this is there's a lot of underlying racism that people try to
I don't even think it went so far as racism. I think it went as far as, yo, I'm upset. This was rigged. I want everybody to know that I'm mad. And guess what? I've never been told no before. I've never had to face my consequences in a sense. So what harm could this do?
No, when I say racism, I'm
it
not.
is racism.
I am saying that it showed, like, it for the people who was talking about white privilege doesn't exist. This showed them that this happened because nobody can deny if that was a group of brown skinned people, we would have a different outcome.
Well, guess what? We had an example in the summer of brown skinned people
and
protesting in the Capitol, and you know what they got? Pepper sprayed, maced, rubber bullets.
And they didn't even storm the Capitol. They didn't even storm the Capitol. So, like I said, I do not condone it, but I'm saying it's it's just opening up people's eyes. And I had conversations with people who, even in the summertime when we were protesting Black Lives Matter, when we had that whole thing, they were still talking about, I don't think it's a black and white thing. I don't think it's white privilege.
I don't see
think
color.
and they were still talking that. And now I'm having these conversations when I said straight up, do you guys think
Sexy and I say she's seen a Trini flag on the steps of the White House. Sexy and I missed that one.
Senator Mena, I saw they will have the boombox out there playing that music.
So what I have to say before we wrap up this little segment on that is that they left the evidence. They left all the evidence behind, and you know that that supposedly conservative platform Parler that got taken down. The site was so poorly secured that somebody was able to go and archive the whole whole database. So everything that people thought they were deleting and getting rid of Parler,
nope, it's there.
It's safe. So now that evidence is going to be used
with the FBI. Investigation.
Somebody said it's like the biggest public crime ever done. Because I don't understand. I think it might be an American thing too. Because the rappers do it too. They tell on themselves.
Yeah,
they film themselves doing crime.
That? But we have said that throughout the years that Americans are entitled. They go into other people's country and expect them to behave like America. So my thing is this, like, I was like, yo, like, who teach them? My mom always said that when you're doing crime, like, you can't.
I see it all the time. These people have never heard the word no, and they have never had to face consequences.
Oh, they're gonna face some consequences.
You know what my highlight, and just to end this?
Yeah.
When they wanted to fly back home, and the
Lines
airlines told them, you are a
risk.
domestic terrorist, you cannot fly. And oh my God, they're trying to ruin my life. They're calling me terrorist. How dare them? How dare them? Like, are you
You're
kidding
terrorizing
me?
people that get out of here.
So, let's
ridiculous.
Listen, I'm an actor.
The St. Martin Carnival Development Foundation decided they were going to go ahead with Carnival. Taking into consideration the ongoing COVID-19 pandemic worldwide, the St. Martin Development Foundation is doing its best to ensure a safe and responsible festival for the revelers who are willing to adhere to the new precautions and rules, while still providing access for those who rather experience Carnival from the comfort of their homes. Changes in the way we have done things. Where am I? Just messed it up.
Things in the past are inevitable, and we must continue to adjust to our new normal.
Yep.
The SCDF will be embarking on intense information and awareness campaign, which will begin soon. We urge the public to pay keen attention to the many announcements that would not follow about Carnival 2021, in particular, the foundation's increased safety measures.
So, I think this here shows that the world is ready to move on. We understand COVID is probably going to be here for a little bit longer than expected, and they're just making.
Just adhere by the rules.
Yeah. I saw something that Trinidad is going to be doing some carnival-like activities too.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So let's see where that goes. Anybody is willing to travel if any country's having carnival right now? Let me see what y'all got to say. Storm, King Mix. Who else?
That's a lot of people in one place.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm willing to do that.
If
as
I
yet.
could get a fancy N95 mask.
You want a bubble? Like, we should just run around like hamsters in a bubble. I will only let people who I want to wine with in my bubble. Be like, hey, you want to be my bubble? You need to go and get tested.
That don't sound too bad.
You wanna be in my bubble?
Now I need like if you could fancy up a nice N95 mask, I'll definitely do it.
I'll do it for you, girl. I'll do it for you.
I'll do it. I don't know how I'm gonna breathe, but I'll do it.
I genuinely miss. Like, it's so weird because when I was in it, it was like I didn't go to a lot of parades just because I was so tired and there's always going to be another carnival. Like, you have it in your mind, there's always going to be another carnival. And I'm like feeling to the point where I'm dribbling. And I'm
Not
like,
the dribble.
I am telling you.
Bave?
When you see your old costumes and you see your feathers and stuff on the wall and you realize you ain't going to do nothing for your body starts to tremble.
No, you know what? It really started hitting me. I don't know if the world doesn't know, but apparently Florida and Georgia are two different countries.
Yeah.
Because shit is open. You hear me?
Open. With no mask open.
Bro, like, you this close and I'm drinking my bottle or I'm drinking out of my cup close. Like, no,
Listen,
I don't know.
was like on the verge of saying, let me go to Atlanta, and then I saw a video where they hold the clothes there. I'm like, you know what? Mr. My butt in New York. And you know where everybody wear masks and stuff like that. But I am dead ass like missing it. And that song, you never know, it might be a lie. Like, I've been playing that song.
Let me ask a question. Why don't we just like shut down every country in the world for like 3 months?
That's what they're supposed to do, but they don't want to do it.
Didn't we do that already?
No.
No place ever completely shut down. There was one country in particular that said that's it. New Zealand, and then they got rid of every case of COVID for a while. I think they opened back up and some came back in again.
And then that's when it started.
So outside of that,
wasn't Grenada like that to some extent?
Lockdown.
That's what I said, but I don't think any incoming flights like that was coming in unless
I
they...
think, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was about to say, I think if we did that when it first happened,
we
could do it.
That's what the president was supposed to do.
It's to the point where people has been out of work for a minute. Stuff has been going on. So it's like if you shut down right now, it's like you're almost putting crisis on top of crisis because...
What if I told you have to go to 3 months of crisis, hardship?
I would say yes right now, but I'm saying it's going to be very difficult. For example, if it happened like last year when I just came out of Carnival and stuff like that, I was willing. I was shut down. Like I didn't go anywhere for the time that I wasn't and did what I was supposed to do. Right now, COVID has settled on most people's minds. So it's like even if the government make a mandate where the whole place has to shut down, there's still going to be a lot of underground stuff and it's going to defeat the purpose in a little way.
London is shut down right now. You can't move. The only thing you can probably do is go to the grocery
store.
In New York, we have all them basements and we could throw a basement party.
But if you can't move, if there's a curfew,
how are you gonna get there?
They haven't shut us down. What we think is a
shutdown?
shutdown?
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I understand too, where there's a will, there's a way. There was the Underground Railroad. I'm saying.
So
people go to find a way. I'm sorry.
Right now, there's a party every weekend in New York. Right? Probably 10, 15
parties every weekend.
But if they put a shutdown and a curfew, I think people are still gonna try. But is it gonna happen as often, and is it gonna be as big?
It is
so
not.
Even
but
when they had the shutdown, there were a lot of people out, but there weren't as much people out.
Exactly.
I agree.
I'll be honest with you.
I'm saying when it first happened and the world was really scared, and you shut down, then people would have a hair to much
so
better.
we're not scared anymore?
No,
I don't think so.
I think we are, but we are not on that level.
I'm not.
I am not there. Like
You're not scared of COVID?
I like to say I don't want to catch it. I don't. But I'm saying like to say the level that I was on this time, not this time last year, but in March,
you know, more
April,
people are dying right now than died last March.
I heard you when you said it 3 times. I'm saying. If I'm gonna be here, and I know I'm not alone. Like people are to the point where, this shit is gonna happen no matter what. I'm tired of being restricted, and
I'm good.
I'm not saying that I'm gonna go outside and I'm going to wild, but the fear that was in me around March, April last year, that's not there.
No, it's there for me now because more people are getting sick.
I don't want to get it, and I'm saying that it's something like I am scared, but that level of not knowing and what's going on that it had when it first happened last year, that's not there. And I know for most people it's not there either. Like you, that doesn't say we're not scared. That doesn't mean we want to happen. That doesn't mean any of that. I'm saying that intense, I really not going outside. It's not there.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. So what?
King makes you were scared last night? Last year?
You said last night.
Well, last year, yeah.
Yeah.
Last year, yeah, but now, no, not really.
And he's 5. He's 5. There's a lot of
You said
5-year-olds out there.
Wow.
Oh God. There's a lot of 5-year-olds out there that's going, yo, it is or it isn't. You know what I mean?
She said, and he's 5. He's 5. He's okay.
No, I'm not saying he's okay because he's 5.
No, I know what you mean.
Storm is on $1 million this morning.
So my name is no longer Consuela the Assassin. It is Storm the Assassinator. Okay?
I haven't been here for 2 weeks. I'm saying though, like if we're gonna be real, people are not as scared as they were last year.
And let me tell you exactly why I'm scared. Now let's go to the next topic, because the next topic is every single passenger on board 2 international flights between Haiti and Canada was informed that they were potentially exposed to COVID-19. That is my fear. If I go on a plane and I do all my precautions, I quarantine, I stay to myself, I make sure I'm safe and I'm not around people, then you go on a plane where you got to spend more, whatever X amount of time, and now I could potentially, and didn't know, I could potentially now have COVID-19 or not even exhume, have any symptoms, but I am asymptomatic. I go to my parents' house to go, see my parents or go spend time with my kid, and boom, they dead. Or I go to visit my in-laws, boom, they dead. That is my fear. That's never going to change. At the end of the day, my parents are not as young as me, and whatever health issues that they have or don't have, we don't know. We don't know.
I think that's the issue, is that we lost the fear.
So what I'm saying, like, guys, I hold myself to a standard. I still wash my hands. I wipe down.
You are one of the most careful persons in here.
And I still do it. But when I'm saying the fear is not there, it's like it's not, and I can't even pretend it is. It's like it's like getting on a plane for the first time. I was scared, but now it's like I know I could still potentially die, but it's a built-in, like it's not.
Can I say something about planes real quick?
Okay.
I've gotten worse. Like now I'm like, I don't like planes anymore. And I had when I first started flying, no problem. Jump on a plane, out, I don't care. Now, I don't feel easy at all, and I don't even know where that came from. Anyway, that was my quick rant.
I was gonna say it's like when you're driving, right? You don't drive for yourself, you drive for every other person that's around you. And that's how I feel about this virus. You might be doing all the precautions, but there's gonna be some idiot out there who probably know that they was positive, and they're gonna come in your space.
Did you hear the thing about in Barbados?
But this is what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. You know for a fact that you're positive and you're on purpose, and you're just because
wilding.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. You might do all the precautions. Some idiot come around and boom, what happened?
Yep.
You might get sick. You might happen to be around your mom within that 2 weeks, and boom, she go to. And my other part of the fear is we don't know what's going to happen internally to our bodies after this virus. After you had the virus, you don't know what other issues you're gonna have.
Okay, I'll say we have to bedazzle some of the masks.
Oh my God.
I am right there
some
with
more
you,
people
Kay.
gonna wear it.
Yes, but I do.
You know what? That's a good idea. You know what's gonna get people to wear more masks?
Pretty
brand names.
Yeah.
But they do, like Louis Vuitton. Everybody have masks now. I see them.
No, see, them regular masks don't do nothing.
Yeah. If it's
the
not N95.
The N95 mask.
But here's why you can't bedazzle it. It's disposable. So it's like you're spending all that effort. But okay, so Storm Wilson and GMGT is coming out with mask covers.
Nice.
So you can wear it over your N what?
N95.
Your N95s. I didn't want to say it wrong, people. Starting off the new year a little, right? So we're going to do some mask covers. That's what we need to do, mask covers.
I missed a comment from Darren. Darren said
Morning,
it's
Darren.
more virtual that Trinidad is taking their carnival. It's going to be more of a virtual.
It's more
type
virtual,
thing.
but I've been talking to my sister. She ain't going nowhere, but she's hearing that all these underground parties, like a lot of backyard stuff, they're getting to the point where there's oh God, I ain't gonna say that. They're gonna put my blast, but they're gonna have some events.
So I wanted to jump to the next story. Man steals car with child in it, comes back to return child. And that has to be like
the funniest thing ever.
One of the most gangster like crime stories I've ever read in a minute.
And
So
guess where it happened? In friggin' Oregon. Of course it's in Oregon.
Of course.
I didn't expect that in a place like Oregon.
Seriously?
No.
Wow. Wait, no, you because you don't know Oregon. That's the home of the tiny houses. Like they're so
The assassinator. Go ahead.
It's true. Go ahead. I have friends that live there. I've been to Oregon.
Oh, nice.
They are very, we gonna do our own thing kind of vibe. Like they feel like their own country.
Yo, they be in their own world. That's
they're in
what I'm
their
saying.
own world. So it's like, so for somebody to do that, that does not surprise me about Oregon. Because
I just had a quick thought. I'll come back to it. Let's go to the news story here. I wanna play it. So here, let's see. Let's talk to this.
Mother this morning after her car was stolen with her 4-year-old inside. She's sharing her story after the thief brought the boy back before driving off in her car again. Crystal Leary tells us she ran inside a Basics meat market just after 9 a.m. to quickly grab a couple things. She says she left her son in the car with the car running because she planned on just being inside for a couple minutes. Well, while she was in the store, a man got into her car and drove away. Leary says she was in shock when she saw the man drive back to the market, scold her, and threatened to call the police on her for leaving her son in the car. She says the man ordered her to get her son out of the car, and then he drove off in it again.
As moms, we get really busy, and we think we're just running in for a second, and this is just a perfect example of just letting our guards down and how terribly.
Yeah.
we shouldn't be laughing. We shouldn't be laughing.
No, I'm laughing because how much times do they tell you? I don't give a fuck if your kid is sleeping. Wake that little mofo up, carry him in the thing, and struggle to go get some milk and bread like you wanted to go and get. No, y'all need to stop. Let me tell you, that's when I started using my car at the gas pump. Because I'm not about to go in there. I'm just going to go in the store to hand them $20 on pump 4.
Yeah.
No. Chuck in my car and I can see the little mofo through the window. He all right, we good. I lock my doors. I crack the window if it's summertime.
Yeah.
And I continue doing it. Why would you leave your baby in the car? You know, it's mom's, you're busy. And I just was running in for some milk. Oh my God. You know?
Listen,
it can happen.
Stuff happens.
Yeah.
I was about to say that stuff happens. This is just an example to remind people to not do it. Like I was left to many places.
But look how easy her kid kind of died and chucked on. You understand?
I'm not making excuses for her. I'm saying that stuff happened, and I'm saying
Absolutely.
This is the world we live in. Kids are so expensive. People don't want to take yours.
And that's why they will kill it, because it ain't no reason for. Why am I keeping this child? For what reason?
You know, long ago. When was the last time you heard about kidnappings? Like it used to happen a lot.
Chaos says lock she up. I would give the mom a pass.
Yeah, definitely.
It
let's hope she don't make that.
I don't get nobody a pass. We're not playing them games. I understand.
You're not giving her a pass?
No, I don't get nobody a Listen, I understand.
So why are we victimizing the victim here?
Because
she's the victim.
Who?
She just imagine you get robbed and get scolded by a thief.
But you have the nerve.
Listen, you know how I feel about victims and victimizing victims. Sometimes you have to take responsibility for your actions. She know it is illegal to leave her son in the car. She did it because it was more convenient than taking him inside.
Right.
Are we giving that a pass because she had a wake up call? A wake up call, talk now.
Gigi said the child is the victim. So the mom is not a victim too?
No.
Wow. Gigi said she's an idiot. So y'all never like walking with y'all child and just saw like a
Apparently,
split
you've
second.
been leaving Miss Lady all over the place.
I've never done something that stupid.
Right, but I'm saying.
You see, you.
No, but I understand that shit happens.
I understand that stuff happens, and I said that. But I'm saying it's a crime, and just because she got her car stolen, that doesn't mean she didn't commit a
But
crime.
if that happened to me, I ain't reporting the crime.
But that's what I'm saying. No. You can report the crime, but guess what?
I ain't telling them
I
that
ain't
part.
telling them that part.
No.
Are you mad?
That's
He
white
scolded me.
privilege right there.
Exactly. My
that
point.
again, who teach them?
That's white.
Who teach you?
Yo,
Like,
I just got my car stolen, but the thief just scolded me because I left my son in the car. How dare he?
Who telling? Like, I go in and ball, you know what? Somebody run off with my car. Like, just period. That's what happened.
But that's how white privilege works, right?
But that's
like
what I'm
she
saying.
didn't think she did anything wrong.
Let me
It's
tell
like,
you something.
my
I
And
would
not
have
only
went.
that, we are saying we're not going to punish her because da.
Yeah.
That is why they do it, because they know that there's no real consequences at the end of the day.
That's like somebody break open somebody's house, get shot, and then call the cops. Like, yo, I was robbing this dude, and he shot me.
But white people just do that. No, I have heard that story before. Like, people, they do that.
Oh my goodness. Yo.
They do that. Like,
This is
Nah, but
crazy.
didn't that happen some time ago, right on Flatlands? No. I'm talking about the kidnapping part. On Flatlands, this mom, I think she went to the islands or something like that. But it happened somewhere around there. She left her kid in the car. Somebody jumped in the car, ran off, saw that the baby was in the car, and dropped back the car off. I mean, she
Yeah?
got the car and the baby back.
Oh, nice.
But still.
Oh, wow.
Like,
arrested. Had she been arrested, more parents wouldn't leave the damn child in the car. We wouldn't be having this story today.
So here's what we're gonna do. Entertainment wise, Beanie Man and his child's mother, Crystal Tomlinson. Oh wow, that sounds like a white name. Have split after 5 years together.
they have a 2-year-old daughter together.
Apparently, he wasn't.
Like Beanie Man lose the belly and then he lose the gal.
Oh my God.
He's not a girl, them sugar no more. At least not this girl.
I don't even know, like,
I didn't know they were together. Like, would be 100. I did not know. I heard about a split up.
yeah.
But I was like,
But I don't know why entertainers fool themselves, especially like the Jamaicans who singing about gallus and this and that, and then want to come and say they in
Wife.
committed relationships. It never works out.
that doesn't mean they don't try.
But they didn't break up for a specific reason. They just fell out of love with each other.
That's just talk. That's media talk.
I know, but
But I'm saying,
a little Marco, that's the problem.
Like, let me tell you something. I think I on this panel, I could say, you keep looking. And no matter what happens, and not only that, some things is just for entertainment purposes.
All right. So here's what King Mix. Let's juggle for a minute, and then at 10 to the hour we're gonna come back. I have a scenario that I want to bring up, and it's a tough one, and I want to see how some of the answers is gonna come in. It's the wake up call. Storm, Consuela, Kareem, we here. Alma Boy is gonna be back next week. This man just not coming back where he from.
He said he told me he's not coming back at all.
We're gonna be right back after this.
as long as I can send Logan to him.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment
I go take a wind down low,
Good
then I go
music,
in and
good
wind up
times.
so,
We're
and
the
take a
culture
jump
lives.
until morning, fet till I falling, soaking wet, and I up in every fet. It could be hot sun or stormies, fet till I falling down, say look I falling, girl and them like they want me, fet till I falling down.
Sonia so and so. Me tell ya and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Up down and so and so. Now them east rock down we going so and so. Up so where the party have vibes. Up so where the girl them have lights. Up so where you pay for 2 stag, but the bartender come and give you about 5. Down so where the party captain sit. Down so where the girl them not present. Down so where them girl race for life. Life is one of exact.
Stink face. Why your bumper for the camera? Why your bumper for the camera? Then it's over in the camera, in the camera, in the camera.
The Wake Up Call. Now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Good
She want to gyrate her body. Oh damn. This soca music as she feeling naughty. This is the time. This is the life. Celebrate with all your friends and we join. Cause it's about love. So show me a sign. Carnival we in the streets and it is yours and mine. And the man them say, come gal, and wine on it. 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 Come gal.
She say she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, mark it with pen. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. Soon as everything complete, we saw I know. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad. They say I get hard again. When I say I'm fed up with one, King Mix feel this joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. I make her wish she don't honey me with King Mix again. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. Since she link up with King Mix, well everything so I know what I do wrong again, lad. Tell me what I do wrong again. King Mix they calling your name, lad.
When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When we touch down.
We are the reason you get written up or worse, fired. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Good morning.
The Wake Up Call. Now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
And I gotta say, welcome back. It's the wake up call. Yours truly, Kareem, Storm, Consuela, King Mix on the set this morning.
Mix the baddest.
The baddest. And don't forget, up next at 9 o'clock, we have Daybreak with Nakia. Yeah, man. It's our first official show for the year. I want to say good morning to everybody. Good morning to Sunshine. Good morning to
hi, Corbin.
Good morning to Drew. Good morning to Berthel, Steffi473, Steffi Neves. Shout out to Gigi. Big up to Darren. Shout out to Sade, Jenny. Who else? Shout out to
Berthel.
I think Paris is on
609.
YouTube. Paris is usually on YouTube. Shout out to Chantel. Chantel did agree with us.
Find
with
Paris
you
is
guys.
too close to Charlie all the time, you know. Every time I come inside, I hear Paris on. You wouldn't. I don't even understand why I don't switch over.
Load on your phone, please.
Oh, it's low. That's on my phone.
Okay, I was getting something. So we have a little bit of a scenario here, and when I read that, I kind of put myself in the position, and I asked myself,
what would I do?
WWKD, what would Kareem do? And I don't know what I would do. So,
well, when you would read the story too,
Yes.
it kind of helps you understand where to lean to.
organ donor mom wishes she can help her children in need of kidneys. A mother with 2 children who need kidney transplant says she wishes she can help both of them but can only donate 1 organ. So I'm not gonna read all the details of the story. I just want to know.
Do you want me to summarize it?
No.
Okay.
I just want to give them that and let them fill in the blanks how they want to. If you had 2 kids and for whatever reason there's a procedure that you can do to help them. Let's say it's a son and a daughter, and you can only do it once to help one. One of them is going to die. What kid would you save? How would you go about making the decision as to who to save? And tell me the thought process that's going through your mind. This lady has 2 kids. They have like a genetic.
They have a genetic rare disorder.
Yep, and it's messing with their kidneys. She's a match
for both of the kids.
For both kids, but obviously she only has 2 kidneys.
And they're not finding another match for the.
They did. But that's not the point.
That's not the point.
Yeah.
No, I'm like just raw like that. Like, let's just say, even if it's not a kidney, you have the opportunity to save one child. It's, I don't even know. Like, you gotta save the strongest one.
Okay. Give me that thought process.
It's hard, but I was watching the natural what is it called, the Natural Channel?
National Geographic.
One of them. And with birds, they choose the healthiest one to if they have to choose and there's lack of food, they choose the healthiest one because that's the person who's gonna benefit the most. Because if you choose the weaker one, they could die no matter what you do. So they choose the healthier child with no, I guess there's no would try to be unbiased, but I can't imagine with love and the bonds and all of that, sitting down and having to choose one child over the other. And you can't even say, I'm going to give both my kidneys and I'm going to take my life, because you don't know who's going to take care, or if they are going to take care of your children after the way you're going to. So that's just that is not even a rock and a hard place.
Would you consider giving both your kidneys and dying?
I definitely
if
would.
you could save them both.
Depends on the age.
It's not
too.
For me.
Because
It's,
no,
Go
because
ahead,
like you
Storm.
said,
I want to hear what you're going with, but let me hear Storm
for
finish.
me, it's like I would like that would definitely be on top if I knew that my family or I knew somebody who would take care of them well, even if it's not as well as me, but just well, that they're growing to grow up to be productive adults. I'm definitely giving both.
You're giving both. What were you saying, Consuela?
No, I was just saying, like, depends on how old, because like she said, people, is this person going to be able to, because it's so much into growing a child,
Right.
Other than the basic needs. Oh, they have food, they have clothes on their back. Like, they literally need love, and you need to pour into these kids.
Right. So let's assume that's available. You were saying that depends on the age.
I would go on dialysis for the rest of my life
to save your 2 kids. So you would give up both kidneys.
And hopefully they find one for me later.
Let's say dialysis is not an option.
And
you
I
know,
die?
You know you're gonna die. The doctors is like, you give up these 2 kidneys, you're gonna die.
I'm writing a nice love letter for when my kids reach of age so that they could read it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going.
But I definitely
I don't even other stuff for
That's a reason to die
even
for, though.
I'm letting them die.
Okay, Rari.
I'll make more.
And then you make more,
Yeah,
and them mofos still have the same genetic disorder.
They're gonna die again.
Because she has 3 kids, and out of the 3 kids, 2 of them have the same rare genetic disorder.
Listen, man. I love this life I live.
Oh, wow.
I can make more
I
kids.
know you're just saying that. I'm just even King Mix and all. King Mix, who's 5? No better. No, but I'm saying it's like for a selfish reason. I don't know how to live with myself after I make that decision. From a selfish standpoint.
What, for letting them die?
Yeah, like I don't have that in me, Dread. I remember my aunt stepped on my duck because I had baby ducks when I was a kid. I was mad about that for years. Like, yo, my heart broke for years. You understand? I can't imagine having 2 children and having to choose one to die. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if they're babies, it would be different. If they're babies, I'll be like, you know what? I agree with Kareem. I'll get my heart broken. I could make more. But after that child is like 6, 7, 8, 9, like I ain't have it in me, boy.
No.
Babies, like if
Steffi
one or
says
2,
she doesn't know how she'll make the choice. Gigi says most ill, best chance of survival, and the whole time I'm campaigning for the next kidney from elsewhere. Okay, that's a strategy. Chaos said I'll give up both of mine. I live already. I'll just work on who will care for them after. Nah, Chaos. I want to go and whine in somebody fat.
You're so ridiculous.
Yep.
I like it. For me, it's selfish. Like I don't know how to. I can't imagine having to process that. Like,
see, but he's a dad.
Wow. No, because we had a conversation in here lately that we gotta stop doing that.
No, but think about it. A mom felt it grow in her. Like there's a different type of attachment. Not saying that a dad loves the child any less, but there's a different type of attachment that goes into.
You saying them boy them wicked?
Them boy them wicked horse? How
them
you mean?
boy them wicked?
Wicked. But
Them,
nah,
But I'm saying this. I have never felt somebody grow inside of me, so I would be on the same level with Kareem of not knowing that.
On the same level with me? Okay.
No, but you
Nah,
and
I'm messing with you. I understand what you're saying.
What Consuela is saying is them boy, them wicked.
So Chaos says, I will live
so
forever
wicked?
through them.
Amen.
Yeah. They'll live forever in my mind too.
And they, oh my God.
I'll keep their memory alive.
I think if they're babies, if they're like
I'm
2
like,
years old, I
you're-
could deal with that. But
Yeah.
if they're older than that,
I'll do
that's
their memorial every year. I remember baby Akim.
Baby
Baby Akim was such a good boy.
That's the baby name.
Let me pour some.
That's the baby name that coming this year.
Hey, whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Really?
Whoa, that's news to me.
That's not you, but you the one who said it.
When I said
No, I'm just putting it. Listen,
When
people.
I
want no. Listen,
let me start taking off mics.
I just want godchildren, okay, so that I can play with them and give them back to sender. That's all I want.
Wow.
So I'm just putting in the atmosphere for myself
Who
that
said
I want
what?
godchildren.
Sexy09 said she donated her right kidney to her brother 10 years ago. She have 2 kids and she pray every day that they stay healthy and don't have to need a kidney.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. What if you donate a kidney and one of your like family members or somebody come and they need one, right? Let's say you donate a kidney. You are being good. You donate a kidney, and then later on somebody else like who's a match.
First of all, I don't know no guy my kidney.
I don't give a shit if it's not my kid.
First of all, I'm
First
serious.
of all, she's like,
First of all,
nobody
I don't know. Like even if I know, you a little bit, you're not getting my kidneys.
Wow.
Period. And I ain't shy about that. Period. I have to love you. Not even love you, but love you. because I might need my second one. Third, and then
Steffi says she taking back she kidney.
second of I agree with Steffi. Listen, second of all,
Nah, like if I had cause my sister had passed away from leukemia.
Oh wow.
So if I had the opportunity to like donate my bone marrow, I would have, and we were a match.
you know how painful it is to donate bone marrow?
I know, but I would have done it.
Yeah.
I'd rather give up my kidney.
I would donate bone marrow before I donate.
Yeah,
kidney is a permanent thing.
I hear you,
bone
but
marrow
that's...
Listen, do you know how I think about it? The bone marrow will come back. You know when
Yeah.
you had the chicken
Yeah.
or whatever meat,
Yeah.
and you cook it and you bite the bone.
So you're gonna eat back your bone marrow?
No, it will come back.
No, I'm serious. I know people talk about it, but I am not donating my organs until, like, I'm not. Like, I have to love you. Like, I'm not doing it. Period.
So who would you give a organ to? A child?
I would give it to my child, my niece, my nephew. Not even my brothers and sisters.
Nah, my
like
siblings,
that.
they live their life already.
But nieces, nephews, nieces and nephews are my babies. That's it.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick pause for the cause and come right back after this. It's the wake up call. We're gonna have one of our co-hosts / consultant. She's gonna be here every
first and third
Tuesdays.
Yeah,
and she's definitely gonna be a part of Team GMGT going forward. Inise, we have to sing happy birthday for Inise. She had a birthday when we were off, and she said,
your godson had a birthday too.
Yeah, Logan was yesterday.
Oh, we gotta sing for Logan.
You know what? We'll sing it out when we come back, and then we'll go into the back in our corner. It's a wake up call. GMGT. Yours truly, Kareem, Storm, Consuela, and we're gonna have.
It's good to be back.
I forgot. Sonia, what's your
stage name?
Your stage name again? Wild and Holy. Wild and Holy is gonna join us.
Yes, Wild and Holy.
Just gonna join us on the set after this. All right, so we're gonna rewrite back.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
play.
Why she give me pain, now me whole body feeling better than ever. She gave me one injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever gone right away. One injection in my midsection, I didn't have to pay. Then she gave me something and tell me swallow fever gone right away. When you're coming back, Santa, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I'm come here to make you better.
When you're coming back, Santa, when you're coming to give me a medicine.
Be quiet, boy, I'm your doctor. I'm come here to make you better.
And listen,
All right. I think we can start back right now. Yeah, let me do this here. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6. We live.
7 8 9 10 11
I
12.
have Wild and Holy in the building with us.
Wild and Holy.
Welcome to the wake up call. And going forward, this young lady is going to be part of our consultant team. She's going to be the mental health consultant for us.
Can she be my mental health consultant?
Yeah, I mean,
like
it's
asking for myself.
For Team
I
GMGT.
feel so too. We've been sitting down here taking abuse. Well, at least me for about 2 months, and I feel like there's some trauma that I need to deal with. Rarim has been like
what trauma?
Not the trauma.
Could you explain?
Oh, really? Okay, so Rarim has been on my case for 2 months now.
For what?
Right? For not pronouncing words correctly.
Exactly.
Right?
Accountability.
Not even not correct. I'm not just that. I call people by the wrong name all the time. And sometimes when I shouldn't be laughing at stuff I do. And I'm inappropriate at least.
Oh no, I'm inappropriate
of the time.
98% of the time.
I'm 70, but I would say 60 because sometimes inappropriation is needed.
No, I'm inappropriate all the time.
That's what I was thinking. You sound pretty normal to me.
Oh, thank you. Tell him, please turn to your left.
So I've been taking abuse from Storm because she keeps saying that I'm a silent assassin. And Kareem keeps saying that I have a resting bitch face, but I feel like I'm a sweetheart.
You've been sweet as long as I've been here. So
that's a lot to unpack for you in a short time, right?
So early in the morning.
Yeah. So
hey, we have issues in this place.
So let me allow you to give a little bit of your professional background so people know where you're coming from, and just give us your little bio. Let us know who you are, and welcome to Team GMGT. And thank you for agreeing to be with us. We appreciate you. This lady has very professional background, well studied, what should I say? There's a lot of words that's escaping from me.
Yeah, she's all chocolatey. I be wishing to be chocolatey, but God said no. So she took all the chocolatey in the line. Clearly. She like smooth
all that dark
chocolatey.
chocolate.
I'm the type to go through the line more than once, so that makes sense. Good morning. I'm Sonia. I am a social worker by trade. I'm a licensed social worker, a clinical social worker, which means that I have the ability to diagnose people. I do not write any prescriptions. So sorry guys, I'm not going to be giving you anything before I leave today.
I know all the good stuff too.
I've been in this field for over 15 years. I've been a therapist, working as a therapist for the last 3 years, but I've been doing therapy for the last 15. I've worked with the homeless population, foster care, adoption, severe mental illness, when you think of like schizophrenia, bipolar. I've also worked with substance abusers, cocaine, crack, heroin, some of those who are in methadone clinics. In the last almost 10 years, I've been working in the school population. So I'm working with adolescents, grooming new social workers. I do a lot of work in grooming current Masters of Social Work students. And I have my own therapy practice, which is in its first year. Thank you. I'm very excited.
I need information.
Do I have a drop for that? I wonder where. I think it's gone.
It's all right. It's all right. Boom.
Yes.
It is, and it's we're about to go into our second year. Yes, thank you. It's called Soul Vision Wellness. You can find us on Facebook, on IG, and we do have a website, soulvisionwellness.com. I'm the lead therapist there, and it's about wellness, holistic wellness, because it starts at your mind, but it should go throughout your whole life.
Nice.
Oh, I follow you.
Practice
Oh,
self-
snap.
Yeah, Kareem,
My
put us
bad.
on. Do you practice self-love?
Yes, very much. I love myself a lot.
She
A lot,
not
a
talking
lot.
about that self-love.
What self-love I talking about?
Remember that part where she said she was 70% inappropriate? It's more like 89.
So what you're saying is I should do a consult with a sexologist before I come in again.
This is supposed to be a safe space concept.
It is a safe space.
Judgment-free zone.
It is judgment-free.
I like the fact that the ladies are taking the lead right now. I'm just gonna sit back here and just chime in whenever.
Try to
I
look
feel
cute.
like.
Try to grow in the beard.
Try to get a
Okay.
full-
I have $10
a
on
full
that,
beard.
so don't grow
Now I
in too
got
much.
50 on it. It's not gonna connect. It's not gonna connect.
Ladies, what's the cure for growing a beard? I need y'all to let me know because it seems like I'm
Kun
not.
juice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You're not
Okay.
having enough of it.
Sorry.
Oh,
You
wow.
see, I told you the inappropriateness is
Wow.
You see
90%.
that?
Wow.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why
We
it's
went
right
there.
on the
Sorry.
chin area. You had to smother.
Sorry. Castor oil.
I have to
That
rub,
helps.
Rub the whole thing.
Holistically,
I can't-
castor oil
I
Did we
can't-
not
helps.
tell him the last session Vaseline was not going to work?
Yeah, no,
Clog
that
up your
clogs your
pores.
pores.
Just clogs it all up.
I told you, the natural juices that the body produces
I'm
Here-
telling you.
here-
from its glands.
Here's
They
what
sound
we're
very
gonna
learned
do.
on this.
Here's what we're gonna
Let
do
me tell
right
you
now.
something. I have 8 years in this practice, love, and it connects. Okay.
Let's
Yes, Lord.
Let's jump into this. We're gonna jump into the back of our corner. Miss Wild and Holy here with us is gonna be our official mental health consultant. She's gonna be here every first and third?
I can't remember exactly, but
Yeah.
I know for sure third.
My
Yes.
spirit says you want to be here.
Third is
first.
gonna be third is gonna be for mental health.
Yes, that's what. Yes,
That's
what we're talking about.
the third. So every third Tuesday, guys, if you have questions, you have anything, you
Hit
can
us in the DM.
Hit us up in the DM. WhatsApp. Anything you guys want to talk about, we'll be here to take care of that. And on the first Tuesdays, it's Financial Tuesdays. So she's not going to be here
So
every
how many
Tuesday.
hats do you have? Like
Lord
38?
Jesus.
That's a lot of hats she got on. Is she a financial guru, y'all?
Yes, talk to them about
Lord.
the financial side real quick.
So financially, I'm self-taught. I am actually going to go and get certified as a financial coach this year. In 2016, I paid off all of my debt and I became debt-free, purchased an income property, and started a business.
Booyah.
In real estate investing, I currently run a accountability and support group monthly where I have speakers come in and they talk to Black and brown people such as myself who are also trying to learn more about money and figure out how we can be able to level up, because I'm a true believer that there needs to be way more Black
you
people
and
in the
Kareem are
Forbes
besties.
list.
I can see it already.
That's why it was important for me to have her on Team GMGT. Once I saw the passion and the qualifications, I was like,
y'all.
Yeah.
I was like, hey,
I wasn't
say less.
embraced when I was younger, but
You
I'm a
weren't
very
embraced?
passionate person. The passion part wasn't as embraced.
That's where the mental health came in. She acknowledged
Amen.
and leveled up on that.
Oh, look at God.
And she said, baby, you gonna see me now in this yellow
Walk,
queen
y'all,
sweatshirt.
Hey, yes, Lord. Yes, yes.
So you're here now. You're gonna be a part of the team. So we're gonna initiate you into the bacchanal corner today. Right?
Moving chairs?
I don't know why he took the chair.
Oh, okay. Whew.
I'm still confused, but it's all right. He gets a pass. Hit me with the bacchanal corner. Let's see what we have for the bacchanal corner.
Got you.
So the bacchanal corner is usually a little segment where we find some drama that's taking place and somebody's willing to share, and we give them our own unfiltered opinions on what we think they should do or should happen.
Some of
let's
us
go.
are a lot less unprofessional than others.
Okay. She's talking for herself.
I was speaking for
about to say.
Rarim. Consuela.
I didn't say nothing. I'm a child of God and he loves me and I'm about to read this. Okay. I am in a mess. Can you help? I am 8 months pregnant and in a bad place with my man. My man was married, well, is married. I have been with him for 4 years. His wife ended up leaving him because I sent her the itinerary of our trip from a fake email.
Wow.
She found out and left, and me and him ended up living together. In the past, I had 1 abortion when he was still with her, but living with him for 50 months now, and I'm 8 months pregnant. New Year's Day, okay. He said he was visiting his family. He hasn't come back home since that day. At first, I wasn't worried because Thanksgiving, he spent 8 days there saying his wife was ill, but he changed his number. Give me 1 second. Let me bring up the other thing.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
We have another thing.
Yeah. I know we are done because I went to his house to tell him to come home, and he said if I ever come back there, he's getting a restraining order against me. I haven't done this man anything. We were fine up until Thanksgiving when I seen the change in him. I don't understand how at 8 months pregnant, he just leaves me. He said he wants nothing to do with me or his son, and he is not signing a birth certificate. I tried calling his wife. When she realized it was me, she hung up. She blocked me. I tried from another number, but she changed her number and I don't have it. Wow. So what am I supposed to do now? He can't just up and leave me with all this to deal with on my own. Where do I go from here? I didn't think if I had a baby for him, he would leave. Can't get that abortion now, can you, huh?
Child support.
Let me tell you a little thing about Chisholm and being in the system. There is some benefits because guess what, honey?
What?
When you tell them their name, they have to look it up, and guess what they're going to serve you with? You're going to have no choice but to take a paternity test. And guess who's going to be filing? You don't have, and a lot of people get misconstrued with visitation and child support. Child support is just the money part. If you want visitation, that's a whole nother thing, baby. Okay. So go ahead, scrape him for the money, but you're wrong. You was wrong. You know the man was married, whether he slept over, because y'all was having sleepovers. He was not living with you. Y'all was having sleepovers. He is a married man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't just think
I see Wild and Holy shaking in
because it's factual information.
Storm, you have a
assassinator.
Listen, I am fed up of these victims.
Oh wow. Okay.
Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
Like really? You had a whole vacation with this man.
Not a vacation.
What? You got a paid vacation. You decided you're going to mess up this woman's day and send her an email from on wherever. Not only that, you bring the man into your damn house to live. You want to like this. So all I'm saying is, Miss Lady, I am sorry for you. The child is the only person in this whole thing that I feel any kind of thing for. You go for your child support so you can be able to take care of your child. And she is not even becoming a better person. You understand what I'm saying? Like this man, the woman was sick. He went back for Thanksgiving.
Allegedly.
She wasn't sick.
Allegedly.
I'm just saying, like she's not becoming a better person. She didn't even say, well, you know, within this time this is happening. And I find side chicks have too much voices now. Like really.
Wow.
Like really. Like come on, man. All of a sudden, all you have rights.
Wow.
Snatch them real quick.
All
right.
Wow.
I think it's when side dudes started being more prominent. That's when they started creating some Bill of Rights for themselves.
Oh, now
I don't
he
understand.
crashing out?
And I have nothing with side chicks. I'm saying they
Oh no, I have something with side chicks.
No, I'm saying men, listen, they could only be side chicks if the man decide to go there. So I have no problems with them, with their behavior. But when you get again out of pocket and you want to attack people and you want to break up this and you want to do, like you don't even know your own goddamn rule. Like, come on, man.
You know what song?
Wow.
Lord forgive me. That really put a side chick in her place in a sense. I know y'all heard about Cash Doll. Cash Doll has this song where she's basically going back and forth. She's the wifey and there's a side chick. If y'all watch the video and y'all listen to that song, I'm gonna find the song for y'all.
Sorry, this is my last thought on this. Here's the thing. That man is the most wrong in this whole situation. But we can't even really the thing is she's the one who's writing the letter, so we have to talk to her. Right. But he's the most wrong in the situation.
Why?
Why we have to talk to her?
No, why the man is the most wrong in the situation?
You take a whole other woman on vacation. Your woman leave you. You're going to stay with your side chick. You come back for whatever reason in wherever. Rarim, we've had this conversation. You cannot do it. Period. No matter how much men do it.
No. Go ahead. I want to know why.
No, he's dead wrong because the truth is he's the one that's committed to her. He's the one who signed his vows. He's the one who said, for better or worse. He's the one who said, this is the path that I'm going to choose. The side chick didn't make that commitment to that woman. So he's the most wrong in that scenario. I'm saying she's right. And so we have to talk to her. And when women do stuff like this, we can't even really call out men too much for
Wow.
Okay.
She's feeling it in her shana now.
What do you say, Wild and Holy?
I have a lot of thoughts. I was listening as they were reading, and I was thinking to myself, this person probably needs a lot of therapy. The only healthy person I heard in the entire equation is potentially the wife, and that's only potentially because she went back to this person who did make a commitment to her, stepped out, had a whole other child.
Right.
So to me, I 100% agree in that, this is the person who wrote the letter, so this is the person you have to focus on. Right. She has to take personal responsibility for the situation that she has put herself in. There's something awry in her own self-esteem within her own psyche that made her think that this situation was one that she wanted to be in the first place. To go so far as to try to send a letter and try to mash up this relationship so that she could be able to keep this man for herself. It sounds to me kind of like this person also put themselves in a situation where they said, maybe if I had a baby for this person, I could confirm that he will stay, which is not true and is definitely not the right step.
So that's my thing. Nothing you can do can make a man stay unless he wants to.
I don't understand why people not understanding that part.
And we are too old not. Like back in the day, you get that because of, how the dynamic was.
Patriarchy.
But today, I don't understand why we're still, I understand why we still believe that, but it's
believe what?
That a child can make a man stay.
Okay.
I'm saying it wrong. I understand why we still believe that because it's hard to get rid of stuff in your subconscious.
Right.
But at the same time, when are we going to take that accountability and hold each other to that standard that, hey, you do all of that craziness, you messed up in your own head, bringing a child into that situation is criminal. That's how I feel about it. Bringing a child into that situation is criminal.
You know what it really is for me though? The fact that you knew he is married. You knew he was married and you already said that you already had one abortion because he was married and he was committed. Because y'all had sleepovers now. You was like, oh, this might be it. Oh, girl, he coming to me now. No.
But you kind of, okay, so some people, I was separated for a long time before I actually got the divorce, right? So you understand that. So we have this culture now where if you're separated and it's really separation, that it's okay to date and have that.
Is it?
Date. Y'all keep misconstruing dating with having a relationship.
Cohabitating.
Right. So if you are separated, can you date?
Of course you can date.
I did.
Legally separated or just, we not together right now.
Together
well,
right
I didn't
now.
know they could make that legal at the time.
I
know better now, but back then when it happened, I didn't know I had to file paperwork for that.
I think it's a personal choice. I'll be 1,000% honest and say I did not date until my divorce was official. I was separated for almost the entire time, but I was just I'm gonna just sit here.
How long were you?
I needed more than self-love at that point.
It was I was separated for at least a year.
And you didn't date for a year?
I didn't date, and then after I waited for the papers to go in, I waited for me to get the papers back. Once I had the papers,
How long
I was
did the whole thing take? Because mine was going on from the time I filed was a year and a half, but separate before I decided. Being separated, it took me a year before I actually went out on a date, period. But after I've had my first date, I was wilding.
I was like, we out here, yes. It took me about 6 months from the filing to when I got my paperwork to say that I was officially
y'all was already
single.
in agreement. Y'all no, I don't want this. I want this.
Yeah.
You agree?
Yeah, that's a story for another time. It was it was a lot. I was single the whole time I was married. So
I was definitely not being out here a whole 2 years and a half and then dating nobody.
What
I'm sorry.
Explain that to me.
Say it again. Say it one more again.
I was in my mind, I was single the whole time I was married because I was separated almost the whole time. We got married and this person was like, oh yeah, we're going to do this. And then the first time that there was any friction, they were like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm not actually built for this.
Wow.
And they stepped back. And then they kept being back and forth. So we were married for not even 2 years, but the entire time was like a lot of back and forth in terms of for them.
And I was married for 10 years and we were solid for that 10 years. Like the last year was a lot of back and forth, but for the most part, we were committed in this thing for 10 years. Right? Well, at least 9 years, if you're going to count that. We were back and forth the last year, but we legit were married and was going to spend the rest of our life together. So, yeah.
That might be why it took longer, because like we don't have any kids together. I'd purchased my property before we had gotten married, things like that.
No, we had
so
stuff together.
It was
legally
easier to kind of like separate.
Oh, nice.
So
I had a friend who got married, and yeah, she didn't stay married for long, but the guy almost gutted her whole life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
I had a friend like that too.
Property, car, insurance.
It happens.
She had to actually move from New York to get away from the situation. It got so bad.
Yeah. I had a friend who had to pay this man who didn't pay anything in the marriage for 5 years. She had to pay him $50,000 to leave. Like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I've heard stories like that too.
Insult on top of injury.
No, it's a no for me, dog.
So I actually have a friend who actually, that story that you guys just gave, similar. Was a similar situation.
Which person was she?
No, my homeboy this time. He was the guy in that same story.
Okay.
Left and went back home. No child or pregnancy was involved from the woman on the side. But he actually left his wife. They have 2 kids together. And at some point he figured like, hey, I don't want to do this anymore. And he went back home and
she took him back?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She took him back.
That was nice of him, nice of her, right? You see, at least Stormy didn't say it this time.
But I from some of the conversations I've had with him, like he loves his kids, loves his wife, but he just didn't feel like it was working.
That's cute.
He didn't feel like
I love the facial expression when she said it though. That's cute.
And he ended up in this other relationship, and from what he said is that she was doing everything for him that he felt like his wife wasn't fulfilling, right? And listen, what made him leave? The woman on the side decided that she didn't want to be the woman on the side anymore. She didn't go to the wife. She didn't create any drama or anything. She's like, listen, you know what? I think this has run its course. I have met somebody, and right now you're unwilling to give me what I want.
Amen.
So she did it the right way. You know?
Well, I mean, she started it the wrong way, but then she cleaned it up. She cleaned it up.
She cleaned it up.
I am all for saving souls, but
he with, I guess, figured that he was gonna lose something.
Both?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Let me. I have a question. So,
go ahead.
It's one thing for you to decide. You know what? I want to work on my marriage versus this chick don't want me no more. Let me go back. And that is. And listen, as seriously, I can't make a lot of jokes about it.
No. You guys getting it wrong. When she told him that's when he left the wife. That's what made him leave his wife to go to her.
Oh, I thought you were saying that's what made him go back to his wife.
No.
So when the girl said, side piece said, oh, I met somebody and I want to pursue this because you won't give me what I want. He left his wife to be with her.
So why did he go back to his wife?
Well, I think she decided that he wasn't going to see the kids. And that barrier, I don't think he could have gotten around.
I still think you're wrong.
I'm not saying he's right or wrong.
No,
I'm just giving y'all the story.
No, it's not even about right. Like, when I say I still think he's wrong, I'm not talking about the back and forth with the women or anything like that. I'm talking about him making a personal decision based on certain things, because you could go to the court and get visitation with your kids.
I don't think he wanted to do that.
Okay, but that is what I'm talking about.
You gotta step down to that level and be petty sometimes, because if she want to be petty and hold you back.
So and I don't even see it as a petty thing. I feel like people, specifically people of color, a lot of West Indian Caribbean descent, they don't like to operate within the court system for good reason. I completely understand that. But if you want to be able to see your kids, and this person is being petty saying that you cannot see your kids, go to the court, get your visitation.
Exactly. You deciding to go back to this woman just because she's not allowing you to see your kids. It's two things. One, it's rewarding bad behavior in my book. Second of all, you are basically allowing women to manipulate you.
Yes.
Because you left your wife because this one said blah blah blah.
But I
now
don't
you're
think she was trying to manipulate him.
No, it's manipulation.
It's manipulation.
Not the wife.
No,
both.
Wait.
Well, you know what?
Both.
No. How is the wife saying that you cannot see your kids because blah blah blah?
So I'm not talking about.
He means the
you
side girl.
said both was manipulated.
Yeah.
I think the girl honestly wanted to move on, and she told him, "Hey,
it's manipulation in this way.
Okay.
You are with a married man, and if you decide that this is not a life for you, you make a decision and step back.
Right.
But when you bring that decision to him, it's giving him an ultimatum without saying the word ultimatum.
Really?
Because if you're saying that, because it's not like I decided to move on because you're married. You're saying I want a certain amount of life, and if you can't give it to me, this is what I'm going to do.
I don't see no problem with
I'm not saying that there's a problem with
Mm-hmm.
it. I am saying when he is basing his decision on that, because he didn't decide to just leave his wife.
Right.
It came from what she said.
Right.
You are allowing women to manipulate and dictate your pace when you do that, and he did that twice.
Oh. I don't get that from the girl on the side.
I feel like it was an ultimatum.
Right.
I don't think she was wrong. That is not
I don't
what
think
I'm
she was
saying.
wrong.
Right.
I don't know if I would call it manipulation.
Manipulative,
When
yeah.
I thought about it, I was like, okay, well, she said this is what I'm doing. You do whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
This is what I'm doing.
Exactly.
And then he made a decision to leave his
That's
family.
what I'm saying.
I do
What
believe
does
that
his
that's
decision
wrong.
have to do with her? That's literally
Yeah,
his
that's-
decision.
that's- I
But
feel
he
like
left
that's
the ball in
100%.
his court, and she was.
Yeah.
I'm not like that's what I'm saying. I don't think she is wrong.
Right.
But I'm saying he allowed himself to get manipulated in that way, because if I am a woman and I decide that okay, what we're doing not working for me anymore, and I leave, I'm telling you this is not working for me. When you give an ultimatum, and that is an ultimatum without even saying that word, when you give an ultimatum, I'm not saying that she was wrong for that, because sometimes you have to do that. I'm saying he allows himself to be manipulated by other people's decision. He didn't fully say, you know what, I don't love my wife anymore, or I love my wife but I'd rather be with this person. Just came out on his own and say that. She gave him an ultimatum and he made a choice. When the wife wasn't allowing him to see the kids, now she gave him an ultimatum and he made a choice.
I feel like it's a situation where I don't put any of it on the side chick. I feel
I don't
sorry
put
to your
anything
friend,
on
her. Yeah.
but the Bible says a double-minded man is unstable in all his ways.
Exactly.
He is the
we
type
went
of person.
Bible here.
I don't know him, but he sounds like the type of person. Again, if depending
Eat the
upon
fish.
what's in front of him, that's gonna make him be like,
An
okay, I'm gonna do this
opportunistic person.
That
in a negative way, because you have to know for yourself. If he loves his family, he loves his wife, he loves his kids, it doesn't matter if the girl said that she was going to leave. He wouldn't have
Exactly.
left.
That's what I'm saying. He's allowing other people to decide for him.
I can tell you guys from experience, like from my experience, it's not that black and white.
Oh yeah, life is great.
It's very
Life's
great.
not even great. Have pretty colors, dark colors, solid. It's crazy. But I'm saying if we truly hold ourselves accountable for our decisions, right? I have been in a situation where I was with somebody who was with multiple people. I made that decision to be in that situation. There is nothing that he's going to tell me to make me say, hey, I am not going to do this or not do that. You get that in with me. Now, if I caught feelings and I'm having a conversation with you, that's different. But if you caught feelings and having that conversation with me, you have to go your direction. So that's not where I'm at in my life. And I'm not allowing what you are doing to dictate what I'm doing over here.
Okay. Where? So what are we saying about that situation?
Ma'am,
Who in this
your
situation?
Yeah, my friend.
But about who? Because I have something for all of them.
All right. So
let's start with the wife.
The wife, she's dead wrong. First
Yeah.
of all, you don't stop a guy from seeing his children if he is not harming those children. He harming you. You need to remove yourself and say, hey, I'm going to co-parent. So
My
she's
thing is,
dead.
sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
But along with that, baby, if you have to think about choosing me, don't choose me.
Hello, somebody.
Thank you very much.
I don't even want you. I don't
My
even want
whole
you.
thing about, especially being
I
married.
feel so outnumbered.
No, the thing about being married is that commitment and me choosing you throughout anything.
Good,
The
bad,
fact that-
ugly, up, down,
The fact
everything.
that you was like, "Alright, she about to leave. Babe, you know what? This ain't it right now. I'm gonna go over here real quick. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna take care of you and the kids. I'm gonna make sure y'all all right."
I've never.
That's a problem to me. That's an absolute problem to me.
consider-
I don't ever want to think, because you're supposed to be my safe place.
Yep.
If I have to think twice about my safe place, baby, I don't want you. I might as well make my own little safe place and practice self-love. At least I know who's dealing with me.
Tell him how you feel.
Listen, with my whole chest.
With my whole, your chest, your bottom, your back, everything. No, but I'm serious. I have said I've never felt insecure in my marriage. Personally, to say that he's going to leave for another woman. Other things, yes, but not for another woman. And I know that feeling, and I've seen it where women trying to get into my marriage. But he never went for that. I have never had that insecurity. If I ever felt that, I would not have been there for 10 years. You understand? So that thing what women do with keeping children away, I am disgusted by that, and I have spoken about that period. Even my friends who do that, I talk to them about it. For that guy, like, dude, get a bone somewhere, please. Thank you, Jesus.
So that's what you're saying about my friend.
Get a bone somewhere.
I felt
like,
bad when you said it was your friend, because I was like, damn, I got a lot of
I don't
thoughts.
feel bad as his friend. I wish you tell your friend what I say and tell them, listen, like, come
Only
on,
business
man.
out on the street.
Well, we don't know which friend it is.
We don't know
you know.
which friend.
You probably have a few worthless friends. Well,
Pick and choose which one it is. Okay.
and for the side chick, girl, you do you, boo boo. Go about your business and keep it moving.
She might be feeling a little strippity now, though, because you first said, okay, I'm giving this ultimatum, I'm walking away, and then he leaves his wife to come be with him, and then he left again.
Every time I talk about this story, I keep forgetting to ask him about her because I don't know what happened after he went back.
Because it's not important.
Can you text him in whatever chat? Because I know y'all in the chat. Can you text him in the chat?
Put it in the group chat. Put it in the group chat.
On the side.
No,
on the side.
I gotta make sure. I have to call him for that.
Okay. You don't want the other.
Since he went back home, he's a changed man.
He's a changed. Good. Hallelujah. We gonna see.
I hope change for good.
I
No,
hope
could
so,
never
too.
be.
So for this, for the side chick, I'm like, girl, you experienced him. He went back to his wife. Good riddance, because he would have been efficient with you too. Miss Lady, go and do your thing.
Oh, yeah.
You lose him how you get him. If he could do it with you, he gonna do it with somebody
Hello.
else.
That's why dudes who stop you on the street and you be like, I have a boyfriend, and they be like, I can't be your friend. They be like, no, because clearly you don't care about commitment.
Let me tell you what
Why
I
would
do.
I even want to do
Let me tell you what I do.
Wow.
Let me tell you what I do.
Wow.
They be like, oh, I could do better. I'm like, are you gonna get me a bigger ring, and are you gonna take care of all three of us? What you mean? You have 2 kids? No, baby. If you want this as a package, it's me, my husband, and our child.
Amen.
Hello?
I can't
Period.
afford all this, so I'm gonna stay
You
with
can't
our
afford
marriage.
this.
I can't afford all this. But even with me, like, I mean, I play around and I do what I do, but when you get serious with me, it's a different ball game, and you have to. And I ask you questions like, "Yo, this is what you want," and tell me exactly what it is you expect, where you want, when you want it, how you want it. Like, we gotta get a contract here.
Oh, no,
Playing
I used to
them
tell you,
games.
I ain't shit. Okay.
Amen.
So let me
Put it out there from early.
I really. So
I am not
I'm
shit.
like, you sure? Are you sure? No. Listen to me. Look at me.
I am an assassin.
Listen.
Do not play with me.
I got issues, and I love hard, but I'm a lot a little bit. You sure this is what you want?
She's self-aware.
I'm just you said yes, you can. So when you get the shit, don't be mad. I used to put it out there in the
listen,
atmosphere.
guys say that to me, and I get mad every single time.
Why?
You know why? Because you didn't lay it out in detail, and that's why I program myself now to ask a billion questions. Because
Amen.
you ain't go and record the conversation too.
Wow.
It's a little step further than I go, but I
Hey, listen,
understand.
if you're making a commitment, I need that shit in writing. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm saying, like, listen, like, I get mad because we had an agreement, we had a conversation. You need to bring it back to the table if you want to change the the prime. What is it? I want to say the wrong thing, but Rari gonna be on top of me. The parameter, the
parameters.
Yeah, that.
Say parameters.
The parameters.
There you go.
Thank you,
Good
Jesus.
job.
Of the contract.
You can tell she worked with kids. Good job, buddy.
Yo.
All now you didn't give an opinion though.
On that situation?
Of course
On the
not.
first situation, on your first
I've
situation.
heard this story twice now. I'm still waiting for his opinion.
I know he didn't give no opinion.
I don't think he's ever given
Wait,
an opinion on this.
please, Jesus, I want to hear it.
Look in the cup. Look in the cup.
So here's my.
You want to borrow the cup?
All eyes on me like Tupac here right now. Here's my take on this. Yes, I did give an opinion. I said that no matter what you do, you can't make a man leave.
Oh,
I did say that.
that's that. But everybody.
That's not an opinion.
That is like no. Say what
I
you
don't
mean.
get credit.
I feel like that was for the
It's
first
superficial.
situation.
It's just like surface kind of stuff. Everybody's gonna have that opinion. So
I
try
agree.
again.
Really?
Come on, try again.
Yeah,
Go a little
so
bit more in
that's-
depth. Like where did that
Put your
come
back
from?
into it.
How do you feel?
Nah, that's kind of where I'm ending it. I can't say too much.
Why not?
Okay, we could talk about it off air.
I feel like it's so much more important for it because if we're listening to what
Friends,
Storm
especially
said,
guys.
Yeah.
is that it's the man's problem that created some of these situations. I think it would be more beneficial for your listeners who are of the male persuasion to hear another male go in and give their opinion.
Hold his friend accountable.
Yes.
Holy but
they hear
wild.
us say it all the time.
Holy but wild.
So here,
Holy but
what
wild.
I have to say is that sometimes these situations are a little grayer than the black and white filter that I think Storm is putting on it or Consuela is putting on it.
Oh,
And,
who black and who white?
and I would like to say that
He is my friend, and I'm
I
not
ain't never
throwing
seen
him
him.
under the bus.
That's what it
I
sounds
ain't
like.
never seen somebody stutter so.
No,
You need to sip your tea.
You're
good?
It's done.
Oh,
it's
I'll
done.
do it.
It's finished. No,
I was trying to get some of mine to help you out a little bit.
nah, I don't need tea. It's this topic is a sensitive topic. Let's just put it that way.
All right.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Sensitive because this is someone that you actually know, or sensitive just because of the nature of it?
The nature of it. Because
I have said on this show several times, calling people to accountability, as I say it, I understand it's not an easy thing, because now you have to say this is this and that is that, especially when it is our friends.
Yeah.
And
I don't give a shit.
I don't want
So-
to. I don't want to put him on the spot like that, because deep down, deep down, he's actually a good dude. Right?
Can I say something though on the situation? When my friend said he was gonna leave his wife, I told him do what makes you happy. I didn't tell him stay with his
Absolutely.
family. I didn't. He, from the venting that he did to me, he sounded like he was unhappy in his situation, and something happened where it seemed like that's what he wanted.
You know, it's-
until the kids came in and he figured that if he can't see his kids, he just can't function.
He only stayed in that relationship for them kids.
And I
And I think
supported
it's a
him.
shitty situation.
But what I know is that since he went back, it seems like he really changed.
Who knows? Who knows? That's
And he's somebody that shares if he's doing shit,
Like, he'll let you know
let
for
me
real,
know.
for real.
you need to make that
since
phone call.
Since that point, I spoke to him on Saturday. And
No, you need to make that phone call so we
narrow
can
it
find
down,
out the
narrow it down.
2.0.
I would
friends he's
say
spoken to?
this. I am not about anybody being unhappy in a marriage. So I don't want to put it on him like, he is this demon because he left his marriage. And that is not the image I want to put out there.
No.
My thing is how he left it. Like if he said, you know what, he's dealing with his wife and this is not a happy situation and
Right.
we need to dissolve this.
Right.
That is one thing from, like, oh, she says she gonna leave me. Let me go over here. So that is I don't want to talk about this no more. Go ahead.
Well, I kind of feel too like if I have a friend who comes to me and says, "Oh, I'm not happy," I don't believe that we should be moving based on our happiness level. That's me, because happiness is a feeling; it comes and goes. You should not be saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go
I just
because
guess
I'm
so.
unhappy."
You know how many
I just-
times I probably would have been like, this shit.
Right, exactly.
Which doesn't make sense.
My thing is, I don't do what makes you happy. I'm like, what have you done to fix the current situation? That's my first question. And I'm not saying that you didn't ask
coming
that.
from the therapist side, because you sound
I really be trying not to.
Her, though.
It's hard not to put this hat on.
I enjoy her though, because she's absolutely right. I don't want to tell her my business because I don't want to tell me nothing.
And nobody is
you-
perfect.
you
Because
know
I be
what's
having to
scary?
say some of this stuff to myself too.
You know what's scary? Because then you really be thinking like y'all besties, because they know all your shit.
All your business.
And I would really think that me and my therapist, you can't tell me my therapist is not my best friend.
My
Are you kidding
therapist
me?
is not my
That's
best
why
friend. So
I'm
some of the
scared.
stuff that she be telling me, I'd be like, yo, Linda, whose side you on?
So-
Yours. She's telling you the truth because she's on your side.
So here, my homeboy Neil says, why some women always using men kids against them and thinks it's okay?
I agree with that, Neil.
It's
wrong.
It's absolutely wrong.
Sounds like he only went back because of the kids. I think he went back
exactly what I
because
said.
of the kids. But what I'm saying is, since he went back, it seems like he's changed. So is the ends justified by the means?
I
or
think
the means is justified by the ends?
I think it would be interesting to know what happened that made it change. Like, did he go back and they started going to counseling? Did he go back and then he started to show up differently within the relationship? Because in my mind,
You know what?
we could have skipped all of this messiness, and you could have did that when you came to me saying, I am not happy in my marriage. You could have done all of that at that point and left this woman, whoever she is, to her own devices. You could have been putting into your
she
marriage.
probably would have been in a better place.
Let me admit something else. When he told me he went back to his wife, I was fed up. I was like, listen, after I consoled you, I was here as the shoulder. You know, you made such a big step. You left the home. And then after all of that, you made me go through that roller coaster with you. You went back. I'm like, I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm done. so that's kind of why I don't really know what's happening.
You like, I cut it off right there.
I just don't want to know anymore.
If unplug.
Yeah.
Yo, I need that superpower men have, because once they cut something off mentally, that's literally it.
No, that's not a man thing. You know, that's a stormy thing too. I unplug. Like legit cord, cut the cord, take off all the prongs. Nobody not going back.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wrap this up here. What are we concluding about this situation?
The one that was read in by Consuela.
I feel like you need to take accountability for your actions. You knew as a woman dealing with a man that was in a committed situationship that he was not always going to be 100% yours. That is your baby. You need to do what is in the best interest of that baby and not yourself. So if that means going to file Chisup so you can get some extra money so he can take care of at least monetarily, because he's not going to help you with the baby physically, at least be able to afford a babysitter when you need a couple of hours to yourself, at least. But yeah, you need to apologize to that wife, because you was petty. You was petty as hell for sending her that email, whether it was true or not. You wanted to be known. You wanted her to know that you were here. You were not going anywhere. And look what you got to show for it. A belly.
I think that's a good wrap up. But
I totally agree. I ain't even going there no more.
Any closing arguments from you, Wild and Holy?
No, I agree as well. I feel she needs to take personal responsibility.
All right, so there we have it.
What do you think?
Back in the corner. No, I agree.
Okay.
I agree with Consuela. I think you can't use a child to manipulate a situation, and she seemed to think that bringing the child would change the man, and that doesn't happen.
Oh my God, he left me with a baby.
Yeah. So now she's trying to victimize herself when she was the one trying to play kingmaker. So I fully agree with you, Consuela, and the take that you took. Let's jump into a 5-minute mix, and then at 5 minutes to 9, we're gonna do the birthday song. We have Paris, we have Volcanic,
we have Logan,
Ella, we have Logan, we have Enise, and there was somebody else I saw.
Me.
No. only winners get sprinkles.
What? Oh, we can do one for you.
No.
Yes.
I got so much stuff for my birthday. I don't even need anything else. My GMGT Warriors really took care of me, and I appreciate you guys. So anyway, let's go. 5-minute quick mix from King Mix, and then we're gonna come back and do the birthday song for the birthday people online. We're gonna close it off with that for you guys. It's a wake up call.
burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
We can't stop. We can't stop the jumping. We can't stop. We can't stop the raving. We can't stop. Can't stop this behavior. Good morning. Give me a little wine and spread a little more. Spread a little more. Spread out a little more. Give me room for me to wine and spread a little more. Spread a little more. Spread out a little more. So give me room to rock back and play myself and spread a little more. Spread out a little more. Give me room for me to wine on the and spread a little more.
King Mix the baddest.
Them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls mind them ways, do we amazing pace. Anti-stush, them call we anti-stush. Cause we just wake the party, them say we from the bush. We like to make them move, make them dance till you lose your shoes. But as you throw when your heel get bruised, they turn around and call it we savage. Good luck, just for that they call it we savage. Hey, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage.
When I got a beast in the jungle, this beast in the jungle. I run from the beast in the jungle. A voice from the tree where I stumble. This is no time to be humble. Get up and eat on the beast. I don't tell the girl, it's whistle and on. And if she call your phone, tell she a gone. I don't tell the girl, it's whistle and on. Nobody can keep me going. Already born.
Wine, 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 wine.
The scribble
Hold
bomb.
somebody and wine. Wine, 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 wine. Hold somebody and wine. Wine, 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 wine. Hold somebody, it's carnival time again. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the free up thing. Time to take a wine and thing. It's time for the jump up thing. It's time for the jump up thing.
On them come in, hey, yes. Well, if you wait all year, to mash up the place, Well, if you wait all year, to mash up the place, spread your hands and legs.
King Mix the baddest.
On them come in, hey, yes. Well, if you wait all year, to mash up the place, Well, if you wait all year, to mash up the place, spread your hands and legs. Oh, spread your hand in the air, everybody, spread your hands and legs.
Mash up, you get mash up, real mash up, everything shell up, mash up, mash up, because it's party mash up, tempo, hey,
Come do that, come do that, come do that, come do that, come do that.
It could be water, it could be rum, it could be anything, everything going down.
It could be water, it could be
King makes the baddest.
It could be anything, everything going down. Cause the bottle's over me. And the bouncing through the ground.
Bottles over me
Now watch the girl them wine go down on the ground like down on the ground like
He beating up Pantamator Z. 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 He beating up Pantamator Z.
We back. Y'all back? Y'all
I'm
ready?
back.
We have about 3 more minutes. Daybird comes up at 9. I'm gonna let King Mix juggle some tunes after 9 until our host with the most arrives. Breathe.
Yesterday, you wasn't going to throw nobody under the bus in the new year.
No, I don't care. I'm throwing y'all under the bus. I changed my mind.
Duly noted.
Yes, it's gonna be.
I've
big
been under
buses.
the bus. We good.
And you know the size of bus, the one that went over that overpass in the Bronx. I'm talking about the bus with 2 parts. Yeah, that type of bus.
I don't even care about the size of the bus. You just be backing up over people, so it don't even matter.
Yep. Yeah. Anyway, let's get the birthday song.
Wow.
We're gonna sing happy birthday to Paris. We're gonna sing happy birthday to Kev. We're gonna sing happy birthday to Ella.
Happy birthday,
All 3
Ella.
celebrated their birthday on January 15th. One of my ex's birthday was on January 15th too. So
The Redskin one?
Yeah. Shout out to Sabrina.
Oh, we get her name. We didn't get her name before.
Yes, we did get
No, we
that
did not.
name.
Yeah. That name was said before. So happy birthday to
Only one ex you
Sabrina
talk
too.
about?
No, I just talk about another ex. Her name is Ria.
Ria. Oh, Ria. I forget about Ria.
You just putting everybody name out here.
Yeah.
Now that we know.
Yeah. I put my life out there.
Amen.
Yeah. What else? So, and Enise, happy birthday.
And Logan. How
And
can you
Logan.
forget your god kid?
Yeah.
Bro?
I actually forgot on the day. Yeah. So, are we going to say all the names?
No, we
know,
just
I was
gonna
about to be
say
like, y'all got a list or something?
That's a lot.
That's a lot of names, right?
Yeah, we just
So,
y'all know who y'all are.
We're going to sing happy birthday. No. We're going to say happy birthday to you. And then we're just going to shout out the names. Right?
You're going to shout out the names,
So
okay?
at the end, we're going to say Logan and Kev and Ella and
Are we gonna do it GMGT style or are we doing it your style?
How we going to do
I thought that was GMGT style.
No, because he has the whole thing in. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to add my thing at the end.
We
Yeah.
need curtain for the GMGT style.
Yeah, Curtin is the more first singer. So, let me do my exercises.
It's all right, son. It's all right.
All right, let me.
I would just back up a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I feel I should.
All right. The voice is ready to go. Ready? And the 1 and the 2 and the 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Januaries.
Happy birthday to you and many more. Somebody get that cat.
Good job.
That boy got some lungs.
Wait. It's the vocals for me.
I know.
It's good job. I'm trying to substitute for Kurt.
So we want to say happy birthday to Enise, happy birthday to Paris, happy birthday to Logan, happy birthday to Kev, happy birthday to Ella, happy birthday to Sabrina.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to.
All right.
That was the only thing I
Y'all gonna revoke my black card, but I don't know that song.
All right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a break right now, and up next is Daybreak. King Mix gonna juggle for a few while we hold over. Nikia makes her way into the building. Any thoughts before we leave, Storm?
I missed y'all. I love y'all. Sorry, my name's not Storm. Sorry.
What she said.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I'm happy to be back, and I miss you guys, and I get an outlet to talk so my family don't put me out no more. Bye.
All right. Wild and Holy, welcome to our humble
Welcome.
team.
Thank you for having me.
I
had a good time.
We appreciate you.
More females.
So we're going to take a quick break and come back after this, all right? The Wake Up Call, Consuela, Storm, Wild and Holy, Kareem. Bye.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Island Flavor Ringtones. Island Flavor Ringtones is now on Apple iTunes by Nikki G The Voice for your download and pleasure. Visit www.nikkigmedia.com for more info on other platforms and also customizing your ringtone. Come on, man. It's our very own Caribbean accent ringtones. Hey, you. Your phone is ringing. A girl gotta look her best, but come on, man. Pick up the phone. Hey, it's your girl. She's calling you again. Are you gonna pick up? You asked for it, so here it is. What you waiting on? Go download. Add Nikki G The Voice on all social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, and SoundCloud.
GMGT, yeah, GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice.
untouchable.
We jamming. Just hold them and walk, walk, walk. Hold them and walk, walk, walk. Hold them and walk, walk, walk. Hold them and
We're trying to live up, no waistline, have no behavior. Just stop if you're brave enough. Who you think gonna save you? I can't really see. I'm not easy to please ya, but it's easy to tease ya. Have you begging down on your knees, ya? Cause my mother always telling me to do everything my way, my way, my way, my way. But from ever since I was small, I kinda grew up in a shy way. She don't know.
Like a M16.
Stank, 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 stank,
Like a M16.
my mind rest stank,
Like a M16.
behavior stank, stank,
Like a M16.
but I know.
Good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye, good eye. Your waistline sharp. Like a M16. Ha. As real as it flows. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye, good eye. Your waistline sharp. Like a M16. Like a M16. Ha. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye, good eye. Your waistline sharp. Like a M16. You know pump down for the thing never feel. Like a M16. Like a M16. Like a M16.
From pillar to post, I disparted in most. I behave in the west. My conduct is so gross, 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 gross. From the time that I wake, I ready to bust the gate. If this game mash up again, Miami, good morning. Show them how we this jump up. Show them how we this free up. Miami, good morning. Show them how we this jump up. Show them how we this free up. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the pumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the pumping, start the liming. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the pumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start it. Whoa. Right now, let me start it. Whoa.
The Scribble Boss.
From pillar to post, I disparted the most. I behave in the west. My conduct is so gross, 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 gross. From the time that I wake, I ready to bust the gate. If this mash up again, Miami, good morning.
The Scribble Boss.
Ben, 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 ben. Push back your bumper, ben, 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 ben. Sink in your back and ben, 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 ben. Hands on the knees and ben, 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 ben. Hands on the knees and ben, 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 ben. Push back your bumper, ben, 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 ben. Sink in your back and ben, 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 ben. Hands on the knees and ben, 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 ben.
You see this here? Carnival going to be one. Go! Oh, turn it up the road. Turn up them keys. Yeah, yeah, say. Whoa. I want to hear you sing everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody say, hey, ah. Somebody say, hey, free. Somebody say, here we go. Sing with me. You see me as a man, love to play, love to charm. You see me as a man, I always happy one sunny in my hand. But I don't got no time for no worries, don't got no time for no stress from on the mind. So I'm ready to go on the road. Somebody say, I come out to live my life. Can you hear you say, live my life? Somebody say, live my life. I'm the happiest man alive. I come out to live my life. Somebody say, live my life. Raise your hand, say, live my life. Everybody sing for joy. Somebody say, oh, 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 hey. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, 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 oh. Live my life. Live my life. Start to jump.
The Scribble Boss.
Oh, I'm so grateful. I could never give it up, no. When I lost them, can't find me way. Is your love help me elevate? And when they try to block, I still come again. It's the way you lift me up. I could never give it up, no. When they push me down, I get up. Stand my ground, I get up. Turn it around, I get up. Cause you were there for me. Always there. Thank you for everything. Thank you for loving me. And you always been right there. I'm telling you, cause you're the reason I believe in love. All them things, but I thank you. You stand by me. No matter all the rivers, believe in love. Everything, but I thank you. Always around, and I thank you, baby. For giving this energy. You give me that energy. Can you feel this energy? With the rhythm beating inside of my soul. This energy. You give me that energy. We feeling this energy. With the rhythm beating inside our way. Watch how we jam, holding it and celebrating love. Cause you know just when I was lost, now I am found. All the times I would feel like I had enough. You keep taking me higher. When they push me down, I get up. And my ground, I get up. Turn it around, I get up. You are there for me. Thank you for everything. Thank you for loving me. Cause you always been right there. I tell you, cause you're the reason I believe in love. All them things, but I thank you. You stand by me. No matter all the rivers, believe in love. Everything, but I thank you. Always around, and I thank you, baby. For giving this energy. You give me that energy. Can you feel this energy? With the rhythm beating inside of my soul. This energy. You give me that energy. We feeling this energy. With the rhythm beating inside.
This city can't hold me, my vibe's too high. And my heart it told me jump right now, you will touch the sky. Feel my love unfolding like a laughing flame. All who did not know me when I done, they gon' know the name. Million people coming down, dancing to a song. Love is life and life is love, blessings from above. Can you feel the love that's in the air? Well, if you feel it, let me hear you say, dancing, moving, moving everywhere. If you feel it, let me hear you say, na 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 na
carnival. I want you to find your way. Everybody on stage, oh Lord, oh. If you're coming down from the mountain, oh God, oh. When the rhythm beating in tongue, see me jumping on the savannah grass, the savannah grass. You could see it all when the guns spread, oh Lord, oh. When the people tell you they cannot wait, oh Lord, oh. Feel the spirit jumping in tongue. We coming round the savannah grass, the savannah grass. We up with the sun, yeah. We take over town, yeah. We making the most, yeah. Today's not enough, no. It's love we feeling. Look everybody reveling. Everybody to go, yeah. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them run. We gon' make them free up. It's the place of a canal. We have a so magical. This carnival, I want to take back your way. Everybody on stage, oh Lord, oh. If you're coming down from the mountain, oh God, oh. When the rhythm beating in tongue, see me jumping on the savannah grass, the savannah grass. You could see it all when the dust raise, oh Lord, oh. When the people tell you they cannot wait, oh God, oh. Feel the spirit jumping in tongue. We coming round the savannah grass, the savannah grass. Hey, we up with the sun, yeah. We take over tongue, yeah. We making the most, yeah. Today's not enough, no. It's love we feeling. Look, everybody reveling.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. It's Daybreak with Nakia. Now live at Good Music, Good Times.
Now we take one for the road. Boom bam. Now we done junk already. Now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah. Party look junk already. Now we take one for the road. Boom bam. Now we take a shot for the road. Already. Now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah. Party look good. Now we go down by the Juve. Plenty rum and gal by the Juve. Behavior stink, my team lit. Party car done, my team lit. One shot of rum, one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Boom bam, now we take a shot for the road. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Boom bam, now we take one for the road. Boom bam, now we boom bam, boom bam, now we. sign me signature, cross my T's, cause I have all the requirements that you need. My resume's flawless, suitable, diverse, reliable. If you hire when I just want to go to work. Boss lady, boss lady. Give me the work with the work, yeah. Give me the work with the work, yeah. Give me the work with the work, yeah. Down. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. I never walk it from the left.
I don't know you, and you don't know me. I see you looking from across the room, like you loving what you see. The way you move, boy, you're so sexy. You could have any woman you want, but you still don't look happy. Nowadays, everything fast paced. You meet 50 girl, can't remember the face they boring you. So here's what I'll do. If you the wine of the century, I'll give you something to remember me. I want you to feel my energy.
I don't know if you come here with your man, but I'm telling you now, you're my woman.
King makes the baddest.
I don't know if you come here with your man, but I'm telling you now, you're my woman. I don't know if you come here with your man, but I'm telling you now, you're my woman. 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 I don't know if you come here with your man, but I'm telling you now, you're my woman. I don't know if you inside here with your side man, but I'm telling you now, you give me that jamish feeling. Jamish, jamish, jamish feeling. Jamish, jamish, jamish feeling. Jamish, 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 jamish feeling. Jamish, jamish, jamish feeling. Hold your air waiting, anticipating. I want to jam on somebody that's on now. I ready? Pull up in the face, felt looking really. I want to jam on somebody that's on now. I don't know if you inside here with your side man, but I'm telling you now, you give me that jamish feeling. Jamish, jamish, jamish feeling. Jamish, jamish, jamish feeling. Jamish, jamish, jamish feeling. Jamish, jamish, jamish feeling.
Say she all about the G. My girl, you know you think fast, so me keep loving that. Beat you up, make you keep coming back. I love how you're flexible like I go by. When I rest upon the me watch your body fly. Say she all about the G, not another one. Untouchable like I like Solomon. She asked me to the girl down, when she got me answer the girl question. She says she have a man, me have a girl too. Untouchable just. The girl says she have a man, me have a girl too. Untouchable just make the girl laugh. Say she have a man, me have a girl too. My girl, she a need me. Why you just don't believe me? Hey, watch it out, hey. The girl say she have a man, me have a girl too. The girl say she have a man, me have a girl too.
Untouchable just make the girl laugh. Whoop tell her, whoop tell her, whoop tell her. Now say, whoop tell her, whoop tell her. Whoop tell her, whoop tell her, whoop tell her. Ring up untouchable, tell the girl bad man, call the woman. Hey yo ladies, you know who to ring up. Untouchables we say, King Mix. the vibes is. Motor that. Untouchable just with the gal.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT, yeah, GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. GMGT, yeah, yeah. Yo, GMGT is where the culture lives. GMGT ain't just full of vibes, they full of real vibes. So keep it locked. I said to keep it locked.
It's Daybreak with Nakia. Now live at Good Music, Good Times. Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good Music, Good Times, where the culture lives.
GMGT big, 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 where the culture lives. Big, big, vibes big, big, big. GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin.
Yeah, girl child. Girl, you take man for food, take man for idiot. Stop chat, jumping on my car, make me start a snap back. We a do we think, cause you know say me no love chat. Well, them well firm, plus a well fat. Gosh, you damn hot, roll like a race track. Waistline small, me I wonder where you get that. Me not have no time for your waist, girl, come over my place. Let me tell you this straight, we can. If you feel like you want to, and we can do the things where you feel you need to, and we can run the place like you need to do it to. Come and swear by my life, my girl, say me not gonna leave you. There again.
Top down and I'm on the way down. Been sipping any for the whole day now. She know what me want for do. I like a bit of me, yeah. And you know that I've been rolling round, I go around like Tyson. No, I say we the fun of one night thing. No husband and wife thing.
We can, if you feel like you want to, and we can do the things where you feel you need to, and we can run the place like you need to do it to. Come and swear by my life, my girl, say me not gonna leave you. Yeah.
Good morning, guys. Thank you once again for tuning in here on GMGT Daybreak with Nakia. Yes, we're officially back, and I'm so excited. And this is my first day back on GMGT for the year, so I'm very, very, very excited. I want to thank everybody that is tuned in on YouTube, Facebook, Mixcloud, my personal Instagram. Yeah, it feels good to be back. Yes. And of course, it's just me. So, with that being said, we're going to jump right into it. And of course, I have a couple very fun, interesting topics. I definitely would like to do a weekend recap, or a recap of what's been going on from December 30th up until now. December 30th and 31st, I definitely went out and celebrated the New Year's. Of course, Storm Wilson definitely hooked a sister up. Those I didn't see on my Instagram, Nakia NYC, she revamped a couple pieces that I had, and she styled me. Period, all white ensemble. I was very, very excited with that. What else? Oh, recently, this past weekend, I was definitely not this weekend, the weekend before, I was a face model for Malika and Serena. We had them on GMGT to promote their businesses. So yeah, and I got lashes from Serena. So I was excited about that. And yeah, I've been really, really hooked on Clubhouse. Those that don't know about Clubhouse, you guys are going to know about it now. So with that being said, we're going to take... Oh, thank you. My mic is low. Can you guys hear me now? Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me. If y'all can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Everybody. Okay. So yeah. Yes, if you guys, like I said before, if you guys didn't know about Clubhouse, you're definitely going to know about it today, because that has been taking over my life since the beginning of 2021. So yes, so that with that being said, we're going to take a quick musical break and be right back.
Up, up and up, up and up. Up, up and up, up and up. Up, up and up, up and up. President, and I don't know, so we lock down you already. Up and up. Every get to youth, make some money. Get pretty trick, keep your eyes on the dogs, cause some of them a snitch. From man a school youth, me if you know this, and the borrow man think, cause them reproach quick. Keep your eyes on the price, blending and disguise. Touch cassava and me always say trend. Plus no boy could I ever say that my big friend. Come and roll with the one king, that's the president.
The system.
So yes, guys. So like I was saying before, we're gonna definitely get into Clubhouse. Those that don't know what Clubhouse is exclusive, invite only social media app where you get to connect with different people from around the world. You could create different chat rooms and just build a vibe. I was definitely invited. I was invited into Clubhouse back, I think in November. Whenever that major hype situation came about, that's when I definitely got into it. Then I pulled out because I didn't really understand what the app was, and then I was invited back again by a friend. So my friend Red Dog. So that was very, very cool. And with me being in Clubhouse, I would literally go in at 2:00 in the morning, and then 2:00 in the afternoon, and I would not come out until like 4:00 that morning. I would literally, my whole day would be just Clubhouse. And with Clubhouse, like, I've definitely met a lot of people I don't think I would have never got to interact with. Definitely met people from Barbados. I've been in chat rooms with like Lyrical, with Tasha, Lyrical's manager, Allison Hines. So that was definitely like the span of my Clubhouse experience. What's another thing? If you get into Clubhouse, just know your spouse might think you're cheating on them because you're just always consumed into Clubhouse. Yeah, like a lot of interesting networking could definitely be done through Clubhouse, and once you get into the right chat rooms. And yeah, there's kind of like a lot of spicy chat rooms. I'm not gonna really get into that, but just know the chat rooms are really, really spicy, especially, you know, demon time. But yeah, as of right now, to my knowledge, Clubhouse is only for iOS. I'm not sure if it's going to be switched over to Android. That's something I'm gonna definitely keep my eye on. Wait, let me see. I actually do believe that they do have it for iOS. No, for Androids. But Clubhouse would be something definitely being spoke highly about when it comes to me, because I really enjoy Clubhouse, because I get new perspective of things that I would never know about this industry just being in Brooklyn. And you know, because of COVID times, you only could go but so far. So that's that on that. Oh yeah, so I want to definitely speak more on Clubhouse in the later times, but we're going to take a quick musical break. We're actually going to take a 10-minute musical break, and then we're going to come right back.
It's Daybreak with Nakia. Now live at Good Music, Good Times.
Ice cream. These are the girls, and so sweet and so nice and soft. All of the girls them know. I wanna see the hands them. All of the ice cream woman me say put up on a one. All of the girls them know. All of the ice cream woman me say put up on a one. Love you all. This is Coalition and we out on the scene. Tune for the girl what them call ice cream. All of the girls them, I wanna hear you scream. I mean the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. Missing people one come catch the flavor. Coalition massive got a new one for ya. This one goes out to all the data. Love you all. Whether I large, me so whether you slim, black, white, brown, all them we call him. All of the girl we requesting. Love you all. Ice cream, it up, it control me. Chocolate, please help me. Say this you want it up, you run up the party. Everybody say, I mean the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream, with the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. Once again, it comes a brand new flavor. Woy. Girls Coalition, love you forever. Woy. Strawberry, ripple, chocolate, and vanilla. Y'all, you have the flavor. Again, once again, it comes a brand new flavor. Woy. Girls Coalition, love you forever. Woy. Strawberry, ripple, chocolate, and vanilla. Y'all, you have the flavor. Ice cream, all of she body man me caress. Soft and sweet tenderness. She put a little on my chest. Yes. Yes, ice cream. All that she body man me caress. Soft and sweet tenderness. She put a little up my chest. Yes, she step on the scene. We ball out. Ice cream. Y'all, you run things and there is no in between. But we tell them. Ice cream. This is coalition. Respect to all of the queen. But we ball out. Ice cream. Y'all, hand in the air if you know you're on the scene. We love you now. Let me sing. Hand in the air because you know that you're nice. Sweet like sugar, girl, you have the eyes. Screaming at your body and the man entice. You're so nice. Again, me sing. And then I hear because you know that you're nice. Sweet like sugar, girl, you have the eyes. Screaming at your body and the man entice. You're so nice. I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream. With the chocolate chips in between. Just like something from out of a dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream. With the chocolate chips in between. Just like something from out of a dream. Oh, ice cream.
I'll definitely want to wish Paris a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Paris. So yes, guys, we are back. We're gonna have a brief discussion before we get into the 10 o'clock hour. And you guys know when it's the 10 o'clock hour, it means it's the top 10 at 10. So with that being said, I'm gonna let you guys know about this topic. I don't know if you guys noticed that Instagram, Facebook, and WhatsApp has been like tripping lately. Because I know I definitely realized it when I was watching Voices Live like 2 weeks ago. Like it was completely glitching. Like I thought Instagram was hacked. The Team Anonymous was about to come out, you know, and just mess things all the way up. That's what I actually thought. And I thank God that that did not happen. But Facebook is under like this new policy, and the policy doesn't really make sense to me. I wish I could play the video. Let's see if I could play the video, because this had me like kind of disturbed. Basically, like, oh, you have to follow the guidelines and terms and conditions, or they'll kick you off the apps, and it doesn't make sense to me. Morning, guys. So I am very, very nervous about this. Let me see if I could find it and let you guys hear it for yourself. And if you guys have more knowledge about it, you could definitely, you know, chime in and we could talk about it.
Will Facebook read your WhatsApp messages? Why am I asking this question? It's because of a pop-up that many of you may have received. Let me show you what the message looked like. Did you get this on your WhatsApp? It says, WhatsApp is updating its terms and privacy policy. And right at the bottom, there is a button to accept the new terms. Now, most people would just go ahead and accept it, press that button. They will not bother reading what WhatsApp is changing under the hood. And I don't blame them. We've all been there. These privacy notes, often drafted by lawyers, are very hard to understand. Plus, you don't really have a choice if you want to stay on the platform. They'll keep popping up and blocking your way until you accept. So you do. It's the easier thing to do. But this time, you must know what you're signing up for. Facebook is changing WhatsApp as you know it. And you should know what this means for you. The new rules will kick in next month.
So with that, I had a couple people send me different information when it comes down to like the new terms and guidelines and stuff like that. And it's like the internet, they're already invading our privacies as it is. So it's like what more can y'all really like take from us? They're already listening in to our conversations. You're already going through our photos, going through our social medias with our permission, but without it, if you guys get what I mean. I hope I'm not confusing you guys. And it's just like, this type of stuff is just very nerve-wracking because you don't know what people have plans. You don't know. I don't know. I just feel like the internet is a bit too much. I feel like the internet is not a real place when it comes to certain things. And Facebook got to do better. The glitching and stuff needs to stop. Invading people's privacies needs to stop. And they need to make the contracts and terms and contracts and stuff more layman's terms. That's what I feel like. But only God knows if that will ever change. But definitely, guys, continue to protect yourself when it comes down to the social media stuff, because it could end a lot of lives, end a lot of careers and whatnot. So definitely be careful when it comes to that, because I don't want nobody getting wiped out or getting locked up for little things. So yeah, that is so not cool. So guys, we're gonna take a commercial break, and then we're gonna jump right into the top 10 at 10. This top 10 at 10 is no particular order, no topic based, no nothing. It's just topics it was just songs that were picked in-house. So I'm very excited for this top 10. And I'm very excited to look forward to what the rest of the week has to hold, because you guys know my show is from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 9 to 12, and Fridays 10 to 12, of course. So yeah, I'm really, really excited for this top 10 at 10, and I'm very excited for what the week holds with the new schedule. So with that being said, I'll be right back.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it ends,
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
It's Daybreak with Nakia. Now live at Good Music, Good Times.
GMGT big, 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 where the culture lives. Big, big, vibes big, big, big. GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin.
Your choice for today's hottest hits and yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times. We are the reason you get written up or worse, fired. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Playing today's hottest hits. Yesterday's favorite. Good music, good times. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. It's Daybreak with Nakia. Now live at Good Music, Good Times. It's time to go in. Hit 'em hard. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Lotela, kubilotela, lotela, kubilotela, elote hoji, aga lote hoji, ege lote hoji lote, kubilotela.
tell me roll it, tell me roll it, tell me, give me a little, roll it, Lutila. Hey,
Buy your body, but I think 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 just a bajame body kubinachela, just a bajame body kubinachela, lote body, aga lote body, ege lote body lote, lote la, lote body, aga lote 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 lote, aga lote body, ege lote body lote, lote la, lote la, lote la, lote la, lote la, lote body, aga lote body, ege lote body lote, lote la, lote body lote, lote la.
Lotela, kube lotela, lotela, kube lotela. Come roll it, Sunny. Come and roll it, Sunny. Come and roll it with me. Come on, roll it, Sunny man. Me and Sunny brother went to a big wedding. Me and Sunny brother went to a big wedding. Listen to the tessa, we just start dancing. Listen to the tessa, we just start dancing. Come and roll it, Sunny. Come and
guys, we are back, and of course it is 10 o'clock, and that is the top 10 at 10. Yes, I'm very, very excited. So once again, this is a new year, but this is the same me. This lineup was created in-house, so don't come for me, don't come for nobody from GMGT, or else it's gonna be problems. It's 2021, but you're gonna still get the same Nakia. So with that being said, we're gonna play number 10, Uber Everywhere by Moto.
What's your location? Send me that location. WhatsApp that location. Navigate your location. Call the Uber. Call the Uber now. I am coming to ya. Coming to ya now. Sherry. Call the Uber. Call the Uber now. I am coming to ya. Coming to ya now. Uber everywhere.
Yes, that was Uber Everywhere by Moto. And guys, I see a lot of people are asking where my sidekick is, where my co-host is. Right now, Priscilla is on vacation. She'll be back in March. So definitely look out for her then. But until then, the show must go on. So Priscilla, if you're listening, you're dearly missed. I will hope for you come back sooner. But hey, I'll be waiting for you. You know what I'm saying? I'll be waiting. I'm ready to get into our topics. You know what I'm saying? The back and forth. I'm ready for that. So, guys, this is the top 10 at 10. And this is number 9, Catch 22 by Prince Swanee.
Kelly on the beat, boy.
Say she all about the G. Me. G. My girl, you know your thing. So me keep loving that. Beat the make it keep coming by. I love how you're flexible like a acrobat. When you rest upon the dime, me watch you. Say she all about the G, not another one. All when me fool like girl like Solomon. She asks me, where me girl gone? Listen when me answer the girl question. She says she have a man, me have a girl too. Yeah. The girl says she have a man, me have a girl too. Not you. Say she have a man, me have a girl too. My girl, she no need me. Why you just don't believe me? Hey, watch her now, hey. The girl say she have a man, me have a girl too.
girl say she have a man, me have a girl too. That's you. Say she have a man, me have a girl too. My girl, she don't need me. Why you just don't believe me? Girl, tell me that she want me in there. Baby girl, rest upon the king there. Mama, do it, she have to sing way. Man, a bad man, be no put a ring there, ring there. Say she want more and more. Say she want more and more. Say she want more and more and more and more and more. On the doom, say we nah done. Girl, I get it. She want run. Boss it like. Say she done a fire and a bone. Nice pretty girl, I want me like it. I buy my picky like it, I like it. Got me tired of the cussing and the fighting. Every single light inside the airport striking. Watch her now, she says she have a man, me have a girl too. The girl says she have a man, me have a girl too. She says she have a man, me have a girl too. My girl, she don't need me. Why you just don't believe me? Watch her now, ayy. The girl say she have a man, me have a girl too. Say she have a man, me have a girl too. That's you. Say she have a man, me have a girl too. My girl, she don't need me. Why you just don't believe me? Jump on the panic, you know you like it. Rev it like a Kawasaki in the night shade. She just want me watch how she bite lip. When me come and she love how me strike it. Beat up the food, that's where we fighting. Obviously know what that girl, cause you me like it. Nice, pretty, skin smooth. That I make this eat, take that intro. And the groom, say we nah done. Girl, I get it. She want run. Boss it like. Say she done a fire and a bone. Nice pretty girl, I me like it. I like it. Watch her now, she says she have a man, me have a girl too. The girl says she have a man, me have a girl too. She says she have a man, me have a girl too. My girl, she don't need me. Why you just don't believe me? Watch her now, ayy. The girl say she have a man, me have a girl too. Say she have a man, me have a girl too. That's you. Say she have a man, me have a girl too. My girl, she don't need me. Why you just don't believe me?
So guys, that was Catch 22 by Prince Swanee. Guys, before we get into the next song, I want to talk about Uber everywhere, right? I'm waiting, about to order my Uber. To get from where I'm living now to this station was like $42. Out of nowhere. It's normally $25 or less. $42. What is going on today that is so special that Lyft and Uber spiked? Please, somebody explain that to me, because I'm really trying to figure that out. Because that is get to, okay? Get to the O. So whoever is part of Uber or Lyft, if you guys can explain to me what the surge was about, definitely let me know. Because I can understand if it's for tomorrow, because their inauguration is tomorrow. Yeah. I would kind of understand that, but it's like, yeah, that was real ghetto. Yeah, just ghetto. So guys, we're going to do a station ad, and then we're going to get back into the top 10 at 10. And I'm really excited for this, for number 8. I really am.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good time. Delivering the best. It's Daybreak with Nakia. Now live at Good Music, Good Times.
So guys, we are back. And of course, we're on Number 8 of the top 10 at 10 currently right now. We already did Uber Everywhere and Catch 22 by Prince Wani. Now is Hornin' Fuss.
How them girl and them so boy? Long time I like money man. Now you like susu man. This is from the age of 10. Had my first girlfriend. I didn't have no paper when she wanted ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later then. How much money you spend? This small susu hand where I get. She marking every cent. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much a bad choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I'm jamming them girls for spite. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in like ba 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 more money to spend, I juggling both of them. The friend and the best friend, and they want me to spend the what? Pay the bills and rent. The two susu hand way I get, she still say she take cash and check. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much a bad choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I'm jamming them girl for spite. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in like ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la ba yam ba la.
Guys, are you Hornin' Fuss? Are you? Definitely let me know if you're Hornin' Fuss, because I mean, I feel like even during COVID, horning this still happen. Horning don't stop no matter what. So if you guys was doing that from before COVID, after COVID, well, before and during, you're definitely gonna do it after. So if all you're horning, just don't be in a relationship. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's 2021. We need to change. We need to change. That's all I'm saying. So that was number 8, Hornin' Fuss. Now we're on to number 7, Call Me If by Dexter Daps. For those that don't know, this is one of my top ranking songs. I think of life. Playing it all over 2020, 2021, top ranking song that I have. This is Call Me If.
Good production.
She want to gangali. She a tell she want to. She say she would like to be free. She would like to be free. She want to gangali. She a tell she want to. She say she would like to be free. She say she would like to be free.
Call me if the little man not good. Better you somebody else. Call me if you know say the boy need it. Like you know say you too good feel. Better you somebody else. Call me if she want a real gangale. She want a real gangale. Call me if. Call me if she want a real gangale. She want a real gangale. Call me yeah. Call me yeah. Me just want you get in your element. Bill Lewinsky and me be the president. Since you say yeah, come show me the evidence. Cause if I in a fashion, always trending. Love a girl with passion.
outstanding. Fling it away, or away. She have to come back tomorrow. Fling it away, or away. She run like a barrow. Fling it away, or away. Play like a marrow. Fling it away, or away. She run like a barrow. The look man now, good. Better you somebody else. Call me, yeah. Can I see the boy there? Like when I say you're too good, feel better you somebody else. Call me, yeah. She a say she want a regangale. She a say she want a big. She say she would like to be free. She say she would like to be free. She a say she want a regangale. She a say she want a big. She say she would like to be free. She say she would like to be free. Hey girl, me come here so feel, me no come here so feel love. They get on a mission, me no come for sweet talk. No bag of chatting, come me no come for skylark. If you run me for your shoulder, if I'm money, if you run on if you tell me why car. She say I'm on a rubbish, she burn him like a dry grass. She say she don't want him to forget the high grass. But I be just sitting in the sky, I purpose. Fling it away, or away. She have to come back tomorrow. Fling it away, or away. She run like a barrow. Fling it away, or away. Play like a marrow. Fling it away, or away. She run like a barrow. Call me, yeah. The little man now, good. Better you somebody else. Call me, yeah. Can I see the boy need it? Like when I say you're too good, feel better you somebody else. Call me, yeah. She want a real gangale. She want a real gangale. Call me, yeah. Call me, yeah. She want a real gangale. She want a real gangale. Call me, yeah. Call me, yeah. She want a gangale, gangale. She a say she want a. She say she would like to be free. She would like to be free. She want a gangale, gangale. She a say she want a.
I just want somebody that knows Dexter Dabs. Like, give me backstage passes. Like, I just want to shake this man's hand. All last year, he was on top of his game. I just would like to meet this man. So if anybody could get me to a Dexter Dabs concert or an event that he is going to be having, clearly not here in New York, but please make it happen because his creative mindset is on point. Definitely from last year is on point, and that's why this is one of the top ranking songs in my book. And that's why it made it to the top 10. Not 10, of course. So with that being said, I'm going to do a quick commercial break and I'm going to do an honorable mention. I wish this song would have made it, but it didn't. But I'm going to still play it anyway. So yeah, so I want to thank everybody that is tuned in on Mixcloud, YouTube, Facebook, the GMGT Instagram. I want to thank everybody that is tuned in there and everybody that is tuned in here on my personal Instagram. Thank you guys for all the support. And you know, this is a new year and we're going to continue to be lit. That's it. That's it.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is to feel no pain.
Good music, good times. Delivering the best. It's Daybreak with Nakia. Now live at Good Music, Good Times.
So guys, I'm going to do my honorable mention. My honorable mention is by the lovely, lovely Jada Kingdom, Heavy. And of course, this is the clean version because, you know, we're a family-friendly show. So all clean things. Okay. So once again, like I said before, this is Heavy by Jada Kingdom.
You know I'm heavy, yeah. And them other girl no ready, me say. I know you see this bumper heavy,
just fine. So all a boy want know is where him for sign up. Try come good, cause me say girl I can't hype up. Sure respect when you see me, now my tight up. Tight up, you know I'm heavy, 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 yeah. And them other girl no ready, 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 me say. I know you see this bumper heavy, 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 yeah. Caution sign, cause me will damage you. Better brace yourself when me back it up. Cause my bumper heavy, heavy. Cause my bumper heavy, heavy. So just imagine how much man out the road want me body. I'm in a shot and nothing, yes me have it. Yes me have it, that's why it's so hard for let me go, yeah. So just imagine how much man out the road want me body. I'm in a shot and nothing, yes me have it. And you love it, that's why it's so hard for let me go. Cause I'm heavy. Yeah guys, I'm not heavy, clearly. You know what I'm saying? But little booties do matter. I'm the CFO. So you're going to respect my gangster. But that was Heavy by Jada Kingdom. And next honorable mention that I have for you guys is Foreplay Remix by Vibes Cartel and Shensia. Yes. Something special about the feeling one more feel when you're indexing to me.
And me first take for your innocence. First night of the ramping shop.
Put it in my region. Used to it, but feel like one is uneven.
You ball out from the love you feel as the ramping started stop. Baby,
beg you feel for it. Flick it with your fingertip. Fingernail not dirty, regular. You use a finger clip. And baby, you get me in the mood when you use your big thumb and rub it all around my lip.
Remember the first of the house where we at. You tell me your mother go beat you for that. 2 days later, me see you come back. You spend a 5 minutes every time you go shop.
Feel so high, love it. But put it on standby. Now go rush the foreplay bus tonight. Play with it like FIFA. Happy like a when me get American visa. Take me high, love it. But put it on standby. Now go rush the foreplay bus tonight. Play with it like FIFA. Happy like a when me get American visa.
Me take away your versatility. 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 So sing for me.
Take it, so fat it can't done. Stretch it, stretch it, stretch it. Got me ready. Put the trench into me. Be a turn me on. When you feel so high, love it. But put it on standby. Now go rush the foreplay bus tonight. Play with it like FIFA. Happy like a when me get American visa. Take me high, love it. But put it on standby. Now go rush the foreplay bus tonight. Play with it like FIFA. Happy like a when me get American visa.
Me take away your versatility. 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 So sing for me.
Love 9 that we did it on. Nearly going to heaven, man. God, come ready.
Remember the first touch. Remember the first time you have a crush. You love me so much, it broke and it stuck. But still first love of the deepest cut. Remember the first time the house where we at. You tell me your mother go beat you for that.
So guys, that was Foreplay by Shensia and Vibes Cartel. Yes. Now going right back into the top 10 at 10 here on GMGT with Daybreak with Nakia. We already went through Uber Everywhere. I said about to say Uber Soca. I want to be outside to open back up so bad. Uber Everywhere, Catch 22, Hornin' First, and Call Me If, with 2 honorable mentions right behind that. Heavy by Jada Kingdom and Foreplay by Shensia and Vibes Cartel. So our number 6. And guys, like I told you guys before, and those that had just tuned in, this is the top 10 at 10 here on Daybreak with Nakia on GMGT. And this list was created in-house. So don't come for me, don't come from nobody on GMGT. This is a brand new year, but you're going to get the same old me. So let's get into that. So number 6 is Backyard Jam by Pharma Nappy. This is one of the leading songs that really came out, I believe, in 2021, or came out a little earlier, well, back in 2020, but it's definitely been having a big impact on 21. So with that being said, this is Backyard Jam.
To eat right now in the back. Up the street, we are in the back. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beating iron right here in the back. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating. You hear me? Level. Alright, the backyard making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1. Here one way to sing for me. Sing this. Ping ping, ping pa ting. Nice. Section 2. Join in with this one. Hey. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. Section 3. The sweetness of the sections. Hear what you're singing. Nice. Oh, you're something good. Hey. Let me jam. I can bring my friends and we bring your friends and we friends will all line together. Just decide who homes we lining in. This place alright right here in the back. Jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beating iron right here in the back. Jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating. You hear me? This ain't no carnival. We ain't really like it, but we got to accept it. They can't keep me locked down too long, you know. We're right in the backyard. Lock up all your door. Lock up all your gates. If the police come, give them something to eat. We can't take it lock up all the time. The spirit is carnival. Put you up. Bolo que my rose fresh thing.
Hearing that song or hearing this song makes me feel like I am begging for outside to open back up. Like I'm begging. Oh my god. I'm definitely going to be talking about this rhythm later on in the week, so you guys can have a better understanding of what Backyard Jam is and why it was created and the motivation and stuff like that behind it. So you'll definitely be hearing a full breakdown of Backyard Jam. Ooh, just that song is giving me chills. It tickles my fancy. So that was number 6 of the top 10 at 10 here on Daybreak with Nakia on GMGT. Now we're on number 5. Next song is Ting Gami Nice. Ting Go Nice Again. I can never say that song title properly. Can never. So with that being said, this is number 5.
I know you're feeling pain. But trust me, my friend, things go nice again, it must again. Good vibes is the aim, yes, it is the aim. You know what I'm saying? Soca music must make we unite again. Cause we on lockdown, no road, no mask to drink rum. Who don't like the feeling to see when the gal them go down? I want you to take time, I want you to sit down. I want you remember where all that we came from. Cause right now I'm on the make, liquor and bazooka. And if you feeling the same, come now and follow me. Cause I'm on top, yeah, I'm on top. And I don't want to come down, I don't want to stop. Cause thing go nice again, when I'm with my friends. We go party and never stop till we end up all in again. It could be the same, it could be the same. So don't you complain. If you have plenty woman and soca party, must get mash up again. I'm in a zone, feeling like a rock star. When you see the rubbing here like a guitar, beg you leave me alone. I'm in a zone, feeling like a rock star. When you see the rubbing here like a guitar, beg you leave me alone. I want to go home, but they want me stay home, want me stay on my phone by myself all alone. I miss the vibe. Right now, but everything get postponed. Cause right now I'm on the way, liquor and bazooka. And if you feeling the same, come now and follow me. Cause I'm on top, yeah, I'm on top. And I don't want to come down, I don't want to stop. Cause thing go nice again. When I'm with my friends, we go party and never stop till we end up all in again. It could be the same, so don't you complain. It go have plenty woman and soca party, must get mash up again. I'm in a zone, feeling like a rock star. When you see the woman here like a guitar, beg you leave me alone. I'm in a zone, feeling like a rock star. When you see the woman here like a guitar, beg you leave me alone. This time around, ain't nothing going down. I see the future and I see 2021. I see people having fun, I see Bam Bam go down. I see plenty masqueraders and their costume in town. Cause right now I'm on the make, liquor and bazooka. And if you feeling the same, come now and follow me. Cause I'm on top, yeah, I'm on top. And I don't want to come down, I don't want to stop. Cause thing go nice again. When I'm with my friends, we go party and never stop till we end up all in again. It could be the same, so don't you complain. It go have plenty woman and soca party, must get mash up again. I'm in a zone, feeling like a rock star. When you see the woman here like a guitar, beg you leave me alone. I'm in a zone, feeling like a rock star. When you see the woman here like a guitar, beg you leave me alone.
I'm so ready for outside to be open. I'm not gonna stress that enough. I need outside to open back up as soon as possible. Outside, please send away Corona. I tired of she mean. God boy. So I'm gonna be doing an honorable mention that I kind of wish made it to the top 10, but can't fit everything up there. So I'm gonna play Ramajay by Lyrical.
Wine with it, wine with it, wine with it, wine.
Tell them say, y'all come wine with it. Don't make no style with it, cause you too fine with it. We Ramajay it. Watch me timing it. When you keep grinding it, just put some pride in it. We Ramajay. If you see y'all, two woman sandwich in one man. We don't have time to hold y'all hand. Getting on in the session. We Ramajay. Then she turn it round. Then she start put she bumper up. Hold the waist and the winding down. Getting on in the session. We Ramajay. Well, give the girl and them some space. Watch the machine up this place. Ramajay, we say. Ramajay, we say. We don't have no time to waste. Hold the girl them by them waist. Ramajay, we say. Ramajay, we say. Your glass empty, full it up. If I fall in, pull me up. So much a gal there by the truck. We Ramajay. In the costume shaking up. No fight, no breaking up. It's only gal we taking up. Hey, hey. If you see gal, two woman sandwich in one man. We don't have time to hold gal hand. Getting on in the session. We Ramajay. She turn it rough. Then she start put she bumper up. Hold she waist and we winding down. Getting on in the session. We Ramajay. Hey, give the gal and them some space. Watch the machine up this place. Ramajay, we say. Ramajay, we say. We don't have no time to waste. Hold the gal them by them waist. Ramajay, we say. Ramajay, we say. Any country, any race, just come and give me a taste. knife, no gun with it. No blood, no run with it. We ramashing it. When they wind them, walk with it. All of the man them hawking it. Mark them like chalk with it. Because they ready and fit. Hey, if you see gal, 2 woman sandwich in 1 man. We don't have time to hold gal hand. Getting on in the session. Then she turn it around. Then she start going, she bump around. While she waist and we winding down. Getting on in the session. We ramashing. Give the gal and them some space. Match the machine up this place. Ramashing, we say. Ramashing, we say. We don't have no time to waste. Hold the gal them by them waist. Ramashing, we say. Ramashing, we say. Any country, any race, just come and give me a taste. Ramashing, we say. Ramashing, we say. We ready for non-stop pace. Johnny Walker by the case. Ramashing, we say. Ramashing, we say. Y'all come wine with it. Don't make no style with it. Cause you too fine with it. We ramashing. Watch me timing it. When you keep grinding it, just put some pride in it. We ramashing. If you see gal, 2 woman sandwich in 1 man. We don't have time to hold gal hand. Getting on in the session. We ramashing. Then she turn it around. Then she start roll, she bump around. Hold the waist and we winding down. Getting on in the session. We ramashing. Well, give the gal and them some space. Watch the machine up this place. Ramashing, we say. Ramashing, we say. We don't have no time to waste. Hold the gal them by them waist. Ramashing, we say. Ramashing, we say. Any country, any race, just come and give me a taste. Ramashing, we say. Ramashing, we say. We ready for non-stop pace. Johnny Walker by the case. Ramashing, we say. Ramashing, we say. Wine with it, wine with it, Ramashing, we say, with it, Ramashing, we say, wine with it, wine with it, Ramashing, we say, with it, Ramashing, we say.
So yes, guys, that was Ramashing by Lyrical. That was my honorable mention for the top 10 at 10 here on Daybreak with Nikia on GMGT, of course. Yes. Our number 4 for the top 10. Oh, first I'm going to do a recap of what we did so far. So number 10 was Uber Everywhere. Number 9, Catch 22. Number 8 was Honin First. 7, Call Me If. We had 2 honorable mentions, which was Heavy by Jada Kingdom. Foreplay by Shensia and Vibes Cartel. Number 6 was Backyard Jam with Farmer Nappy. Number 5, Ting a Nice Again. Finally said it. See, when you take your time, Yes. And the recent honorable mention was Ramashing by Lyrical. I feel like music back then had more oomph to it. Yeah, it had more oomph. So this would be our number 4, Rebel by Shensia.
Good production.
You know, go hold me down. No, I'd rather be alone. Can't go hold me down. You can't tell me what fi do, where fi go, how fi dress. Me no papi show. Me a the star, so me a no fan of you. Do me wanna follow you. Me nah itch up under no man arm like Roland. Boss position, so no boy can't try program me. Rebel from day one. Real bad girl, so no boy can't try program me. Me no need donation. Autonomous, can't try come program me. Nanny never go a war for me. Sit down in a 2020 slavery. Shenyang if you match at your business data. Too insecure that you is a. Watch your good, what you call that? Do your own thing, stop talk to the. What if him love beg your money too? Can't pay rent and a bother you. Can't program me. Nanny never go a war for me. Sit down in a 2020 slavery. Me no know about you, but me know about me. No man can lick me. Some gal love them man more than how them love them one pick me. Fi whole man, some of them have to touch gal must be mental. Them a do it fi credential. You know one do the but to drop your moral fi keep man we have 24 gal me no care. You don't touch me dear, me and me one big woman pass picnic stage. Me never serious me when me under 8, so better you go on your ways, cause you can't tell me what fi do, where fi go, how fi dress. Me no papi show. Me me a the star, so me a no fan of you. Do what me wanna follow you. Me nah itch up under no man arm like Roland. Boss position, so no boy can't try program me. Rebel from day one. Real bad girl, so no boy can't try program me. Me no need donation. Autonomous, can't try come program me. Nanny never go a war for me. Sit down in a 2020 slavery. Shen yang if you ma chat your business data. Too insecure that you is a. Wash your good, what you call that? Do your own thing, stop talk to the. What if him love, beg your money too? Can't pay rent and a bother you. Can't program me, nanny never go a war for me. Sit down in a 2020 slavery.
Yes, guys, that was a Rebel by Shensia. I feel like as a rebel, nobody could tie me down. Nobody could tell me what to do. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like me. Yep. So, that was number 4, Rebel by Shensia. Number 3 is Happy Place.
I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. No way. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place. So when you see me rocking with my friends, it's just a love, it's just a vibes on the ends. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's no false pretense when me tell them. And when you see the liquor in me head, me live my life like it's no problem. And anybody who fight with me, tell them me only a love for them. That's why I will never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place. I smile a day, keep the vibes away, and I smile a day, keep bad vibes away. Tell them I smile a day, keep the vibes away, and I smile a day, keep bad vibes away. That's why I will never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. Hey, so take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm. 'Cause I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Tell them I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Hey, every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm.
So yes, guys, that was Happy Place by Lyrical. Yes, and that was from the Backyard Jam Rhythm. So We're going to go on to number 2, which is Queen of Hearts.
What sense it make running a 1,000,001 girl out there? Eh? When you get that one,
you are the Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Let me see them hands, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. How much queen I could pull from the pack? 1 gal, 2 gal, 3. Give me a queen that could hang the jack. Shuffle up the pack, not shake. Every queen must have the king back. No waste, gal energy. You see that queen I could handle the pack. That is the one for me. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Let me see them hands, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Because you're hot and steamy, steamy, steamy. Touch road and the man them dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. Yeah, because you're hot and steamy, steamy, steamy. Touch road and the man them dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. Yeah. You is a blessing to the world and you know that. Appreciate all the love when you show that. Mind can't in your madness, hold facts. Love strong, not even Elmas could hold that. My mindset on you, you, you. I don't know what to do. Hope my wish come true, true, true. And that's why you are the Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Let me see them hands, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Because you're hot and steamy, steamy, steamy. Touch road and the man them dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. Yeah, because you're hot and steamy, steamy, steamy. Touch road and the man them dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. Yeah, you are the Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. You're the Queen of Hearts. And let me see them hands, yeah. Queen of Hearts, yeah. You are the Queen of Hearts, yeah.
Yes, that was Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts, yeah. Queen of Hearts. So yes, guys, that was number 2 of the top 10 at 10. We're on to number 1. I vowed to myself at 21, I am going to learn every single word to this song. Yes, every single one. This is Tender by Patrice Roberts.
Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want him there for certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you tender, tender, tender. Make I go love you tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like You know, say me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah, nah. If I give you all my love, you know, would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want to there for certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, oh, tender. My love, they eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, they eternally. I love you for eternity. You give me plenty love. You give me plenty love. You give me plenty, oh. Plenty, my love.
I think low key I'm gonna get married to this song. Whoever, boy child, man child, whatever wants to marry me, just know this is gonna be our reception song. Just letting y'all know that from now, okay? Because Patrice, she just be adding a little into her music now, and I love it. So guys, that was the conclusion of the top 10 at 10 here at Daybreak with Nakia on GMGT. And of course, you know, at the top of every hour, well, before the top of every hour, we do a commercial break. So I'll be right back with that. And yeah, stay tuned.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is to
Good music, good times. Delivering the best. It's Daybreak with Nakia. Now live at Good Music, Good Times. Yesterday's hits, today's hits, tomorrow's hits. Good music, good times. All hits, all day, all night.
Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to Good Music, Good Times. Good music, good times. Where culture lives. Somebody say, "Abo."
This is your number one choice. Your choice of the internet with today's hottest hits, yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times.
Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Yesterday's hits, today's hits, tomorrow's hits. Good music, good times. All hits, all day, all night.
Smartin, GMGT, good music, good times, where the culture lives. Keep it locked. Smartin said that. Easy.
It's Daybreak with Nakia. Now live at Good Music, Good Times.
Second star.
So guys, we are back. So before we get into the 11 o'clock hour, I just want to talk about a couple things. You know, starting in February, I'll be pushing out two promotional videos. It will be in collaborations of myself and of course GMGT. The first one would be, those that don't know, every Friday I do a special guest DJ. But of course, that is for DJs within the tri-state area. Those that know, you don't know who I'm gonna bring in. I already had Back to Basics. I already had DJ Star. I had Dreddy. I had Selecta JB. I had DJ Izzy. Who else did I have on set? I had Patty on. I had Maestro. the list goes on and on. So of course, wherever I'm at on GMGT, that will always be my Fridays. So those are in the tri-state area. If you know a DJ or you are a DJ, you could definitely contact me. If you're interested to be on my Friday show, which starts at 10 to 12. So if you're interested, you could always contact me and we could organize and go from there. And the second video would be, I'm gonna have a segment. I'm still working with the producers as far as structuring featured artists. That would give everyone around the world, of course, the opportunity. If you're an artist, if you know an artist, to give them an opportunity to have their music featured. And of course, music is going to be filtered, and a structure, basically talent development format will be needed in order to have your music featured here on Daybreak with Nakia. So definitely look out for that promotional video coming out really soon, but it's going to be starting in February. So if you know an artist, or if you are an artist, definitely look into that and we'll get started with that. And of course, if you're a DJ in the tri-state area, you could definitely contact me and we could organize for DJ Fridays. So yeah, I'm gonna play 2 songs and we're gonna get into the top 10. Into the 11 o'clock hour.
Test drive now.
She whine
So guys, we are back, and this is the top of the 11 o'clock hour. I'm going to be calling this the closing hour. So for every hour, I'm going to have a segment title, and I'm going to call it that. And today's title is Recap Tuesdays. So as we recap Tuesdays, Wind Down Wednesdays, Dare Thursdays, and of course Fridays is special guest DJ Fridays. So we're going to get more into me breaking down those days. I also want you guys to look out for like around 4 o'clock. Yes, at 4 o'clock, I'm going to drop a flyer. I'll be doing a live. Starting, it's going to be a weekly live. It's going to be called Dare Thursdays. So you don't know what type of music will be played. I am not DJing, so don't ask me. Don't say that I'm a DJ because I am not. I would not be touching the board. I would not be touching the set at all. I'm just constructing everything. That is it. So the live will be called Dare Thursdays. So definitely look out for that flyer and definitely tune in. It will be on live, Instagram Live, and Twitch. So definitely look out for that. I have a question for everybody. It's a little kind of weird. Everything I say is weird, but it's fine. Have you guys ever had an experience where someone licked your elbow during a party? I would like to know if that has happened to any of you guys, because that definitely happened to me. I won't say when, won't say whose event, but just know my elbow was licked. Okay? So I'm minding my business, right? Per usual, zoned out, listening to the music, jamming and whatnot. Cool. Party rhyme. All right. There's one particular individual, he was extremely drunk, and he had a cup of liquor in his hand. All right, cool, no scene. He bumped me, liquor spills on my hand. As I'm wiping it, I become stuck because like I'm just standing. I'm like, yo, did he just really just throw it? But I know he wasn't doing it purposely. There was no malice behind it. But it was like, yo, liquor just spilled on me, and I don't like liquor being spilled on me because it's sticky and all that stuff. Okay. So the man proceeds to take my arm and twist it, pulls it up to his face, and licks the whole back of my arm. He made sure he spent a lot of time licking the elbow part. Bethel, yeah, listen. Licked my elbow. I didn't know how to take that. Like, it wasn't, till this day, I'm still trying to figure out, like, what that was. I was really just, even now, I'm a little disturbed. Yes, he was on, he had to be on demon time. Like, what will possess you to lick liquor off of somebody? First of all, why would you want to lick liquor off of anything besides your cup? But to let alone licking off of someone's elbow. Like, was my elbow seasoned properly? That's why you spent a lot of time licking the elbow? I'm just really, to this day, I cannot comprehend that. And I feel like that's one of the most weirdest situations I've been in. And I've been in I've been in some pretty decent weird situations before. But that, and it was public. Like, people that I roll with, people that I hang out with at these parties, seen it, I was like, he really just licked my elbow. I couldn't yell at him. I couldn't box him if I wanted to. It was just like, Kia, just take that lick and go back to jamming and partying, because that was just like very disturbing. So has anybody have a weird situation like that at a party or at an event? If you have, definitely let me know and chime in, because that is really weird. And I like weird, but that was very, I'm not gonna say that was weird. That was very disturbing. So yeah. So you like to lick the belly button. All right, ATL Trini boy, you like to lick. Wait, when you say that, in private, okay, are you doing like belly shots? Because that's different if you're doing belly shots. Because you could suck the liquor out the. I've never done it before, but you could suck the liquor out the belly button, and I guess like you lick the salt up the body. Wait, is that how you do it? Oh, you take the lime out the mouth. What the belly button? Is the belly button clean? I will hope. Is it clean? I will hope this person bathes before you go and be licking belly buttons, because people like the big me. Nah. Like the belly button is in front of the big intestine, you know. If people don't clean in there, it just be. Oh, no salt. Sugar? Listen, I don't judge. I just wanted to understand. I don't judge at all. Just, you know, Kia is type slow. You know, has a type B and type A and type C and stuff. I'm type slow, so you gotta elaborate and explain furthermore to me, because it's like the licking of the body parts. I mean, nah, in public, yeah. Yeah. Guys, don't be licking nothing out in public. Like, you just don't know if it's clean or not. Just take my advice for 21. Don't be licking nothing out in public, especially if you don't know if it's clean. Thank God I took a shower before going out, because my elbow was, I think it was the season why he stayed so long. I mean, I got some good shea butter and cocoa butter. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah. Yeah. So guys, we're gonna take a 10-minute musical session, and we're gonna be right back.
You know what it is when you hear that. Mr. Easy, Major Lazer, Montana. Now, baby girl, tell me where you come from. Cause you got me confused when you move that bomb. You give me leg over, got me confused when you bend over. We gon' do it till we hungover. Black shades on, we ain't never sober. Yeah.
Me, I go chop body washing, as long as you give me my passion. Aye. Baby, make you know they rush me. I beg you, make you treat me with caution. Hey, leg over. My baby, give me leg over. Hangover. Baby, she dey give me hangover. Hey, leg over. Oh no, make give me leg over. Hey, game over. She dey can't give me game over. My baby, they confuse me, yo, with that bomb bomb. But she got the guy where they send her money from London. She dey see me like a Johnny just come. Yeah. My monkey they walking, baboon he just the chop. Me I go chop body washing, as long as you give me my passion. Baby make you know they rush me. I beg you make you treat me with caution. Leg over, my baby give me leg over. Hangover, baby she dey give me hangover. Hey, leg over, oh no make give me leg over. Hey, game over, she dey can't give me game over.
Sexually, you got the best of me. Touch me so sensually, love me intentionally. Tell me that I'm the only one and you're the one for me. You told me you with the lights on and I always answer my phone. Don't ever hide your affection. That putin' straight from heaven.
Leg over. My baby give me leg over. Hangover. Baby she dey give me hangover. Leg over. Oh no, give me leg over. Game over. She dey come give me game over. I dey confused when you turn around, baby you dey make her confused. Mother like you dey Cameroon, mesmerize the boy and baby make her confused. Commando, you dey command the boy, you dey overload. Yeah, I no fit stand alone. I must call my guy, we for rendezvous. Zagadat. It's your boy Easy. Zagadat. It's your boy Easy.
It's legendary beats.
They know my story. From old dog studio, I be hustle to work. Say, do you do a leg?
Zagadot. It's your boy Easy. Yeah. Are you ready? If you give your heart to me, I no go let you go. Where I no go do you, basa basa, baby, trust in me. When you give your heart to me, I no go let you go. Where I no go do you, basa basa, baby, trust in me. I go do your body like skin tight. Where I go do by your side. 10 times when I no get to stick out, you dey by my side. So make I do your body like skin tight. Where I go do by your side. Cause 10 times when I no get to stick out, you dey by my side. Oh na 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 na. Hey, my baby. Nobody show me love like my baby. You be the only one for me. Only one for me. You be the only one that I need. Sick of when I know be cheap. You know they run away, you stay with me. Baby, now I don't they eat. Make you no run away, stay with me. Come here, you were meant to be. If you give your heart to me, I no go let you go. When I no go do you, basa basa, baby, trust in me. When you give your heart to me, I no go let you go. When I no go do you wrong, no, baby, trust in me. And I go do your body like skin tight. Where I go do by your side. 10 times when I no get to stick out, you be there by my side. Make I do your body like skin tight. Where I go do by your side. Cause 10 times when I no get to stick out, you there by my side. Oh na 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 na. Hey, my baby. Oh, sweet you. Hey, my baby.
Love to love ya. If you give your heart, baby, love to love ya. Never make you cry, but love to love ya. Forever, baby, love to love ya. Make we bond cool like love to love ya. I go do your body like skin tight. Where I go there by your side. 10 times when I no get sicker. When you there with me, I go there your body like skin tight. Where I go there by your side. 10 times when I no get sicker. When you there with me, oh na 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 na.
Show me the go, show me the go, show me the go, show me the go, baby, now put it on me and make I sweet. Show me the go, show me the go, show me the go, show me the go, baby, now put it on me and make I sweet. Baby, put it on me and make I sweet.
Jules, baby.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami ilondoloze 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 zungangishilana ilondoloze 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 zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami
So guys, we are back. Yes, it is 11:27. Yes. It's 11:27 here at Daybreak with Nakia on GMGT. I want to thank everybody that is tuned in on Mixcloud, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, my personal Instagram. I want to thank everybody for once again starting your day off with me. in this new year of 2021. And we're going to continue to have good vibes, good talks, you know what I mean? So, I want to talk about this new Busted Challenge. I believe Busted Challenge was created by Meg Thee Stallion, but of course, us Caribbean people always have to put our own spin on it. I'm not sure if you guys seen some of the Caribbean community. Some people in the Caribbean community have been doing the busted. You know, they wear, you know, their home clothes or whatever, and then they drop it and they bust it and they come out with their carnival costumes. I feel like that's a really, really great way to show off our culture. I believe that's the most trending TikTok as of right now. And of course, there's a lot of the DJs now, they're making their own remixes to it to help themselves go viral. And I totally respect it. And I totally, you know, I am here for it. One of my guest DJs that I had on here for Women's Week last year, her name was DJ Killer Court, and her mix actually made it to one of the biggest tabloid platforms on Instagram. Of course, I would never say the name, no free promotions over here for that. But hey, her mix definitely made it on there. And I reached out to her and I told her I was extremely proud of her. But I told her to also stay focused. But the Busted Challenge is something that's really going to be pretty lengthy compared to the other challenges. So I would like to see more creativities of that. And if you want to submit a video to be seen on GMGT page, you definitely send it over here. They don't know about it, but they're gonna know now. So definitely do that. I want to go back to what ATL Trini Boy said. He said he was dancing in a fete 2 years ago and a woman spilled his drink on his chest and she turned around and licked it off. Like I said, licking of body parts outside is very outside publicly is very disturbing. So I wouldn't know what to say or what to do when it comes to that. I'll be stuck. Someone licking a body part outside in public, especially at a fete. She liked your seasoning, all out salt and sweat. That's very disturbing, and I feel very bad for you. I don't know about none of that. But of course it's 11:30. We're just gonna go back and play some music up until it's time to close out. So guys, stay tuned.
Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine, go down to the ground, down to the ground, down to the ground. Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine, go down to the ground, down to the ground, down to the ground. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Shake it like salt shaker. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. In the middle, girl, tambourine girl. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Hot just like a pepper. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Hey, yo, well, don't stop. In the middle, one drop. Make it shake, no clutch. When you wind to the bass, baby, cock. When you rock back, hold on. Hey, when you move in your waist, you don't take shot. Make room, get your room, all the step back. And I like in your vibes in the set shot. It best when you bust it dance for real, baby. Don't ever stop. Hey, shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine, go down to the ground, down to the ground, down to the ground. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Shake it like salt shaker. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. In the middle, girl, tambourine girl. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. So hot just like a pepper. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Don't stop. In the middle, one drop. Make it shake, no clutch. When you wind to the bass, baby, cock. When you rock like a dream every time you start shake. You cause the earthquake that make the place wake. Shake it, tambourine, girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine, girl, take your position. Shake it, tambourine, like that is the mission. When you start quick, leave out inhibition. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. Shake it like salt shaker. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. In the middle, girl, tambourine, girl. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. Hot just like a pepper. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. Hey, yo, well, don't stop. In the middle, one drop. Make it shake, no clutch. When you wind to the bass, baby, cock. When you rock, back, hold on. Hey, when you move in your waist, you don't take shot. Make room, get you room, all this step back. And I like in your vibes in the section. Hey, I like it, yeah. Na na na.
You wanna leave me open, you wanna leave me so tied down now. You know my one and only. Try not to let your heart get in the way. And we're just like night and day. And often I wanna stray. The reason I wanna stay is something I can't explain. You the best, you the best, you the best, can't control me. Yeah, you know, yeah, you know, yeah, you know, I'm sweet and loco. Play with my mind and I go loco. Take time, just take it easy. You know, I'm sweet and loco. Yeah. Careful how you love me, I go crazy. Me not dirty, don't waste me. Maybe I should be a lady, 'cause I yiggy, I feel like can't face me, no. Move yourself with your X and O's. Oh, no. I don't wanna play a tic-tac-toe. Oh, no. Boy, you the best, can't control me. Yeah, you know, I'm sweet and loco. Play with my mind and I go loco. Take time, just take it easy. You know, I'm sweet and loco. Yeah. Chocolate that you love, sweet and nutty. You kinda keep me locked up, free my body. Yeah, you with a bad gal, pull up on me, get mad, love. Just don't tell me what to do. I'm sweet, I'm crazy for you. You the best, can't control me. Yeah, you know, I'm sweet and loco. Play with my mind and I go loco. Take time, just take it easy. You know, I'm sweet and loco. Yeah.
Hey. This one go got some bacchanal. Hey. Well, him a the soccer man a gun. And we lead the stadium. I tell you they talking, everybody talking. Big scandal. Kim gone viral. They laughing, everybody laughing. You mad? I can do me panada. I put in me up together. I decide I shall leave it from me pan now. I can do me panada. I decide I shall leave it them now. I come to do this one. Fuck him. Do this, fuck him. We shall in the fed. Fuck him. Do this, fuck him. Lift the barrier. Fuck him. Do this, fuck him. Wait, you don't see that crew over there.
So, yes, guys, I want to thank you guys once again for tuning in here on Daybreak with Nakia on GMGT, of course. My new schedule is Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays from 9 to 12. And, of course, Fridays is from 10 to 12. I'm very, very excited with the new lineup. And, of course, my co-host, Priscilla, is on vacation, so she'll be back in March. So until then, you'll be seeing my pretty little face every single day, except for Mondays and the weekend. So get used to it. So with that being said, I'm gonna give you some more music until the closeout.
See, I'm not like none of them.
life if ever you need mine. You are the woman of my dreams, girl. Baby, I love you forever, yeah. Girl, I wanna give my time to you. Every morning I'm a vibe with you. Healthy conversations about life with you. I wanna spend everything, every day with you. But you tell me now, you say build apartments and no buy no car. You say invest in rest, build an empire. And when I don't give back to who need it more, girl, I love you just for that. Yeah, you have been dancing away. No one dancing away. Your love just makes me feel like just dancing away. You have been dancing away. This thing just makes me feel like I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh yeah, yeah. Dancing away, dancing away. Dancing away, dancing away. All of my property, all of my money, oh, it not mean anything if I don't have you. Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want it, there for certain, I want to. You make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah, nah. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want it, there for certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty, oh. Plenty, plenty, my love.
Na 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 na. I'm not leaving, that's impossible to do. Cause if you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you so I'm pleading. Plus you ain't give me no reason. You tell me this the end of we season. Mash up everything, dress so. But you don't understand when you watch me. I said that's me that I win the lottery. How you go pick up just so and then dump me? No, baby, no. But your back on me clothes in a garbage bag. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell me get out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do me that. You go break me heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me just so. Cause if you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be cooking the way you do. You can't be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. No matter what I say, you are hearing. You say the love disappearing. On my drawer and cupboard you're clearing. Mash up with thing dress so. When I met you, Marshall tell me, hey, that is a trophy. So if you throw away the thing, it go hurt me. No, baby, no. But you pack on my clothes in a garbage bag. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell me get out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do me that. You go break me heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me just so. Cause if you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be cooking the way you do. You can't be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. You done hook me already. Could it be your cute pretty face? Could it be the oil in your waist? Make me feel like I had to chase you. Hook me already. Girl, you're smart, you know how to spend. Where you take care of the children. This should never end. But if you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be cooking the way you do. You can't be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be
Headbad. Play job. Like no, yeah job. I know I drink it till I got you, and I don't show my girl until I get you. I know we higher than a bamboo, and girl just play with me just like I want you. Pull out, I got you. Oh gosh, I got you. I'm going low when I walk in. Like the battery on a cellular. And when you start to store the waste, yeah, wine getting sweeter than brown sugar. Pretty darling, food do me like falling. I'm from Bush Tea, early in the morning. Last time when I reach up, drink rum and get chico. Girl bend over, kick up, play boss and don't give up. I know I drink it till I got through, and I don't show my girl until I get you. I know we higher than a bamboo, and girl just play with me just like I want you. Pull out, I got you. Oh gosh, I got you. I'm hitting the room like a hard child. Oh gosh, me live off ready spine. I know I drifting like I in a GG. When I chase the syrup with the Johnny walk up. Pretty darling, food do me like falling. Walking bumper, early in the morning. Last time when I reach up, drink rum and get chico. Girl bend over, kick up, play boss and don't give up. Now I drink it till I got through, and I don't show my girl until I get you. I know we higher than a bamboo, and girl just play with me just like I want you. Pull out, I got you. Oh gosh, I got you. Yeah job.
So yes, guys, I gave you guys like a pretty lengthy music session, of course, and it's coming down to the closing part. But before I close out, I'm going to definitely give you guys a couple more songs before I say my goodbyes and my farewells, my laters. I gonna see you later. You understand? So, give you a little something more. And then I'll be right. So I'll give you guys 2 more songs. And I'll be officially closing out and say my farewells.
Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine, go down to the ground, down to the ground, down to the ground. Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine, go down to the ground, down to the ground, down to the ground. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Shake it like salt shaker. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. In the middle, girl, tambourine girl. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Hot just like a pepper. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Hey, yo, well, don't stop. In the middle, one drop. Make it shake, no catch back. When you wind to the bass, baby, cock back. When you rock back, hold on. Hey, when you move in your waist, you don't take shot. Make room, get your room, all the step back. And I like in your vibes in the set shot. It best when you do you bust it dance for real, baby. Don't ever stop. Hey, shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine, go down to the ground, down to the ground, down to the ground. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Shake it like salt shaker. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. In the middle, girl, tambourine girl. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. So hot, just like a pepper. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Don't stop. In the middle, one drop. Make it shake, no catch back. When you wind to the bass, baby, cock back. When you rock back, hold on. Hey, when you move in your waist, you don't take shot. Make room, get your room, all the step back. And I like in your vibes in the set shot. It best when you do you bust it dance for real, baby. Don't ever stop. Hey, shake it, tambourine girl. 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 Hey, shake it, tambourine, vibrate for me day. The way you gyrate make me celebrate. Just like a dream every time you start shake. You cause the earthquake that make the place wake. Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine girl, take your position. Shake it, tambourine.
It could be water, it could be rum, it could be any sea, everything going down.
It could be water, it could be rum, it could be any sea, everything going down. Cause the bottles over me, hey, hey, hey. And I bumps into the ground.
Bottles over me, hey, hey, hey.
Now watch the girl them wine go down on the ground like down on the ground like
I don't mean to be so rude, darling, but we don't really watch.
So guys, once again, I want to thank you guys for tuning in with Daybreak with Nakia here on GMGT. Thank you for everybody that tuned in on GMGT's platforms, that were on my personal Instagrams. I want to thank you guys for definitely rocking with me on my first day back. Yes, it feels so amazing. And of course, you'll be seeing me here by my lonesome, or I might get a co-host, a temporary co-host. Still trying to figure that out. But I want to thank you guys for being here, rocking with me, and giving me the time of day. Because, you know,